Welcome back to another MMM production. Today we have a special from Dan the Waterman. He's going to be live from Hollywood at the premiere of Fly Me to the Moon. Play a little promo. We can watch what we will be doing.
Oh my God.
Alcohol and flames. They like each other. Cold days.
Kelly Jones.
Public support for the moon mission is rock bottom.
Every day, something is breaking. And we're dead. Again. Yeah, or blowing up.
The space program is a bloated mess.
NASA needs a marketing specialist, and you are the very best.
Excuse me? What are you doing here?
I tracked you down because I felt we had a connection.
What?
I'm joking. I work here now to sell the moon.
NASA's not something that you sell with a jingle and a slogan.
When I'm done, those men are going to be bigger than the Beatles.
Who is that?
For me, this is very personal.
He's got my name.
You told me that your guys don't do interviews, so I had to hire new guys.
I'm here for the casting. Who's he?
You're a juicy part.
60 missions in Korea.
I flew 52 missions in Korea.
I flew 52 missions in Korea. How's that?
What?
The whole world will be watching. We can't afford to lose to the Russians. We need to shoot the backup version of the moon landing.
You mean to fake it? No one can ever know what we're doing.
I cannot accept that.
They will shoot you.
He's a lot like
What is my budget?
Part 1 or nothing like it.
I know a lot more.
Maybe we'll see what happens at the end.
I know about you. Give me go, no go for launch. If you fake this mission, every single thing that we have said.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know what happens at the end of this film.
Sacrifice will have been for nothing.
You know you couldn't have made it to this day without me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
My Armstrong is a whiny little bitch. We have to recast.
Oh.
I think we should have gotten Kubrick.
Alrighty. Well, let's get the Discord in. We'll see what they're up to. Well, Dan gets set up.
$1,000 a month just to have the card that said you had insurance, and then you still had to pay all these extra fees that were slightly less than I'm paying now. That's true, but I save money by not paying for the free. And I pray and cross my fingers and have great insurance on my vehicle, because if there was an accident and I had to go to the hospital, we would be bankrupt and have to sell our house to stay alive.
And
if somebody got cancer,
Flat Earth Hollywood live. Come check it out. Flat Earth Hollywood live Saturday. Come join us in Hollywood. Check it out. Flat Earth Hollywood live. Saturday. Come join us. Find out the real scoop. Saturday. What are you on? A ball? I don't think so. Saturday. Flat Earth Hollywood. Check it out. You'll see things you'll never never be able to look back. Check it out. Come join us.
All the time it took to not get treatment, to do all those financial things. It's incredible. It's so destructive to people's lives and the securities they built. My aunt and her husband were very wealthy at that time. It still wasn't enough.
And and I got just one question. I know it's every time it's just the answer is money, I know, but the system is for such a long time in place, and everyone in the country, I guess, knows that the system can cost very much money if you have, like, maybe not the companies who get the profit out of it, but how many people get homeless? And I mean, homeless people are maybe a cost if they get ill or something like that and need ambulance and stuff. But
Yes,
why?
it does cost more to not treat people for regular health care and then treat emergencies, because we can't turn people away for a legitimate emergency, right? So, and the cost of that is way more expensive than just maintaining their illnesses. But as a country, we decide that the poorest people we have deserve like food stamps and health care, okay? And the amount we spend for federally and the states, that amount is less than it would cost for us to just cover everyone and not have to worry about who's covered by what and the millions of people that are employed by that industry. And the
Yeah,
only thing it doesn't change, I think, is because where else would all those millions of people be employed? Every single doctor's office has one, sometimes two or three people that just deal with billing because it's so confusing.
and I mean,
And
why
so
is
where
there?
would all those people be employed? What would they do? And I think that is what's, and also the money that the people at the top making the decisions that could change it get. I mean, that's a pretty big, prohibitor there too.
Yeah,
But
and I
yeah,
don't even know why. I mean, there are so many bad doctors in the political spectrum who can influence stuff. So basically,
be a Flat Earth meetup double feature. Number one, on Friday, July 12th, several people will start meeting after 12 p.m. at the theater before they go into the 1:30 matinee showing of the new film about the moon landing hoax called Fly Me to the Moon at the Americana Theater at 322 Americana Way in Glendale, California. So he says, join us for street activism in person and online all day long. Dan the Waterman and others will be out front of the theater before and after the film for some audience reaction interviews to record some fresh public opinion. Number two, afterwards, we plan to meet others on the corner of Hollywood Boulevard and Highland Avenue for Flat Earth Hollywood Live and the rest of the evening's street activism, frolic, and festivities. Join us in person and online July 12th at the Medicinal Mass Media youtube.com/demonstride. Again, I'm getting a little bit confused here. Flat Earth Hollywood Live YouTube channel. You can go to Flat Earth Hollywood Live YouTube channel. And it says here, look for SoCal and Los Angeles area Flat Earthers in person and online. Be a Flat Earth meetup double feature. Number one, on Friday, July 12th, several people will start meeting after 12 p.m. at the theater before they go into the 1:30 matinee showing of the new film about the moon landing hoax called Fly Me to the Moon at the Americana Theater at 322 Americana Way in Glendale, California. So he says, join us for street activism in person and online all day long. Dan the Waterman and others will be out front of the theater before and after the film for some audience reaction interviews to record some fresh public opinion. Number two, afterwards, we plan to meet others on the corner of Hollywood Boulevard and Highland Avenue for Flat Earth Hollywood Live and the rest of the evening's street activism, frolic, and festivities. Join us in person and online July 12th at the Medicinal Mass Media youtube.com/demonstride. Again, I'm getting a little bit confused here. Flat Earth Hollywood Live YouTube channel. You can go to Flat Earth Hollywood Live YouTube channel. And it says here, look for SoCal and Los Angeles area Flat Earthers in person and online. Be a Flat Earth meetup double feature. Number one, on Friday, July 12th, several people will start meeting after 12 p.m. at the theater before they go into the 1:30 matinee showing of the new film about the moon landing hoax called Fly Me to the Moon at the Americana Theater at 322 Americana Way in Glendale, California. So he says, join us for street activism
the other, you have to be under the poverty line. So
Right.
the barriers to entry into the public options are ridiculous.
Or is it like the wrong media that or the wrong video that I
It's
saw?
all just, it's a lot of tangled up bullshit. Is what it is.
Okay, and I'm just honest. I'm just a dude who watches some YouTube videos. I don't know shit about the states, but it's just you see some stuff on YouTube, and it's just
It blows my mind too.
yeah. But
Yeah.
as
Well, keep in mind that this is not the first time that our country, the U.S., has flirted with fascism and flirted, with these sorts of characters. Just after World War One and prior to World War Two, before the actual Nazi party,
Well, even after the Nazi party, like Hitler was pretty popular here in the States for quite a
especially
while.
before World War Two, before we engaged in World War
Mhm.
Two, he was pretty openly embraced by a lot of people. There was like Hitler day camps and all kinds of things like that. What was that party
I'm
called
going to have
before
to
it was
drop out of the
Nazi party?
conversation at this point just because my anxiety levels are rising. So I'm going to go watch some cheers. But love you guys. It's been great talking.
yeah, great talk.
I can't remember what they were called before they were the actual Nazi party, but there were those day camps all over America and Canada too, and other countries as well. We had just left World War One, and people were struggling, and they were really ready to embrace anything new. And fascism was next on the list, and they were really flirting with it. A lot of people in America were. There's a lot of documentaries. We have a channel in America called PBS, Public Broadcasting System, I think. And they do they just put one out last month or the month before, a good documentary about this exact subject with documents and proof and all these sorts of things, photo evidence. And yeah, this isn't the first time America flirted with fascism. So and it won't be the last. But we will overcome it. I have faith.
And like for the normal dude, just maybe I explained it the wrong way, but fascism is okay. Maybe if I completely write myself into the shit, please explain to me what is fascism before I just get it completely wrong.
A dictatorship rule, kind of, I guess, is the best way to equate it. I mean, there's specific parameters if you look it up, but I'm kind of busy and away from my tablet at this exact second.
Okay.
I would
Yeah,
explain. Hitler was a fascist. Mussolini was a fascist. There's a lot of leaders in the past that were fascist. I would say that what's the dude in Russia right now? I'm having a brain fart.
Putin.
Putin is a fascist,
Yeah,
most
definitely.
definitely. So
Okay, I definitely get an image in my head, and I definitely, because you get the word thrown around so many times, I would just get it definitely wrong. But it's
well, if you
yeah,
look at the policies that Trump was trying to pass when he was in office, I would definitely equate his rise to fame as fascism. Yes,
that's. I
maybe
mean,
earlier and pre. If he had passed even half of what he wanted, we wouldn't have this question. So yeah.
yeah, and the thing is, I don't know why people are so into like the screaming man in front of us, just getting everyone hooked. I don't know, especially as a German, we don't
Oh,
want that
term for
scenario.
that. I
That's
can't remember
not
it right
great.
now. There's a term for that. The strong man. Oh, there's a term for just throwing all your faith and worshiping and throwing
Yeah,
all your logic
yeah,
away to follow the strong man. I can't
yeah.
remember that term. But yeah, yes, you're right.
And especially if you're watching some videos from Putin, if he talks in his public shows, there was some sections where some grandpas just got a small nap in the room. Like there are so many old people in those areas who really likes the strong man, like I'm very old and very fragile, but there's this young man and but why the fuck? I mean,
I don't know.
yeah,
I have no answer for that because I
yeah,
don't think that way myself. But I
yeah.
get called a bleeding heart and all kinds of other things. But yeah.
I mean, I didn't even vote this year because like basically every party is just, I mean, we got 20 or 30 parties, but none of them are, I don't know. I could vote for the animal party maybe, or I don't know, some nonsense, but it's just, there are
What's
so many.
strange what's strange to me is people in America can't grasp the fact that most of the things the Republican Party is saying on microphones everywhere are straight, like 2 weeks before that, said on Russian TV. They have state TV shows that are like exciting, like Fox News, those opinion shows. And um, I have some Russian friends who translate, and we watch that stuff together because
Flat Earth Hollywood live. Come check it out.
Taken white black effect, took it over, just some vintage effect. It's basically from World War II. It's just crazy how yeah, the rhetoric not
well,
really changed.
the rhetoric is dangerous. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't watch a
really.
screen share right now. I'm away from my computer. Kind of. I'm busy, but um,
I try to
yeah.
take
I mean, we
them.
had Trump's rhetoric. We had people going all over the whole in every state almost, harassing people, dropping votes off at boxes, and walking around with guns because states have open carry laws, like full like military looking weapons around voting boxes, deciding who should be able to put their votes in or not. I mean, it's just regular people. So
Yeah.
it was really terrifying for a while that the bullies were going to win. And the rhetoric that was being spoken was on one side going, well, I mean, just stay a good person. And the other side was, it's working, do whatever we need to. And it was scary for a little bit. But here we are with
Yeah.
Biden, hoping that we can find anyone who everyone can vote against Trump for.
Yeah, I mean, and maybe we got some more diversity in the political spectrum, because I have to imagine how much headache everyone had by the debate of Donald Trump, you know what I'm saying, and Biden, who just like basically just don't get two sentences out right. He called President Zelensky President Putin. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's holy shit. I just have to
Trump
imagine.
wants to just give Ukraine. He said it like a million times, maybe not a million, that's an exaggeration, but at least 30 times on television, that he would end the whole Russian war thing by just giving them Ukraine because that's what they want. What difference does
Holy
it make to us? He said.
shit.
And the same thing with Israel. That's what he would do. What difference does it make to us? That's what he said.
That's holy shit. I mean, how
It's
many
horrifying.
Americans are sitting in front of the screens and just like head on like the hands on the head, like screaming, what the fuck? I mean, you guys have so many people and you got so many smart minds out there, and it's just the barrier of being
No.
famous and being rich and stuff that, I mean, there are so many good people out there. Why?
Now that's the reason why the last few years, most of the attacking and attention and drama has been around elementary schools, what they're teaching our children, because the education system in every state is run independently by every state. We take federal tests, but we don't really let the federal government tell each state what to teach. That's pretty much. I mean, there's a few mathematical mandates and things, but otherwise the states are free to choose their curriculum, right?
Yeah.
And so what you have is some states that have, there's 50 of us, 50 different states. So somebody's got to be at the bottom and somebody's got to be at the top. And you would think that the numbers would be pretty tight, right? But they're not. They're not.
And that,
So
I mean,
sometimes you'll see like, a wide like 20-point number gap between the next state on the graph. And so what you have is a lot of states don't teach things that actually happened. A lot of, there was a civil war in our country where the North kind of divided from the South, right? And after the Civil War, there was this thing called revisionist history that happened, where the people in the South didn't like being referred to as, slave owners. To coincide with how they felt in their hearts, which changes history. And so you have a lot of people that don't even know what our own Civil War was really fought over.
that,
To this day, you'll have people that'll tell you it had nothing to do with slavery. It's really weird. Um, but our country allows that because each state gets to choose their own curriculum. And when Trump happened, the whole country started attacking, his supporters started attacking the school system, because if you can control what all the kids think, then you have a better chance of staying in power, keeping the status quo and not changing anything. And that's pretty much what they want.
Yeah, I mean, we can see in Afghanistan and Syria what's happening with young people who get influenced very much, and just if you try to talk down to children, not talk down, but if you're changing the history, you can very much manipulate kids, and in
If
such
you
a
learn that diversity, if you learn that diversity isn't really needed and inclusion isn't really needed, and you hear on TV that it's actually bad and causing bad things because of the TV station you watch, um, then why would you vote to include that and make it important in your life? It's that sort of basic core instincts.
and also the news are very separated into political views, right? So it's more that
Well,
the
we used to have this thing in America called the Fairness Doctrine, and that was in capital letters, the Fairness Doctrine. It's really interesting. I think that our country can't heal until we reinstate this thing called the Fairness Doctrine. You should look it up. Write it down and look it up. Yeah, it's a piece of legislature that ensured that whatever media, newspaper, radio, television, media, right? Whatever media covered of an issue, they would cover equal sides of it with equal airtime or equal impact, right? So if you're covering a political event, you would have both candidates and give them equal impact time to speak and get their point across so people could really understand the problem and choose the best decision. But we had Ronald Reagan repealed the Fairness Doctrine, and because he was very religious and very right wing, and those sorts of views sometimes, when logic comes into the picture as government should, would get downplayed and not chosen by the general public. And he decided that if he repealed that Fairness Doctrine, then right wing radio and TV and religious radio and TV would get a chance to have more time to speak their opinions, and people wouldn't have to hear the other side anymore.
Oh no, that
Yes.
sounds like a nightmare. Because
And we have different TV stations like Fox News and CNN. It depends what political party or who you vote for, depends what news you watch. Because when I was a kid, it didn't matter what channel you watched. If something was happening and you turned on the news, it doesn't matter what channel at all. They were saying the same thing because that was the news. And then when the news ended, they would tell you, this is an opinion, broadcast brought by this, news anchor. And he would tell you his opinion of why that happened or whatever. But you would know the difference. But that doesn't happen anymore.
And also, it's like crazy to me how much Trump tries to embrace the religion stuff, because in Germany, religion has literally not a single meaning. And
Let me just real quick for the people listening, we're just waiting for Dan right now, so stay tuned. He's going to be getting set up in a minute here, so just enjoy the banter. I can't play any videos for you because I don't got internet. So if any moderators want to help out, check them out. Go ahead and continue.
I can't hear you. If any moderator, what?
Ew, it's a little bit windy, I guess. Oh no, he's gone, right? Fuck.
What did he say, Boomer? Hold on. What did he say, Boomer? Did you hear him?
I'm not sure. I think he can't play videos for us, but right now Dan's about to come on the live stream. I'm just looking on the live stream now, and it's us, and it's what you guys have been talking about for the last half hour. So he said we can't play movies, but I don't know, what was he intending to play? Do you know?
And then right before he left, if any moderator could help, that would be great. What was he talking about?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. If you can hear us, Demon, out on the stream, can you type in the stream chat what you would like us to do? Because I can read that. I can see I typed in hi. I was actually going to jump in and ask you when it was happening.
Oh, he's back.
Are you back, Demon?
But I think it's just the differences between the relevance in the political spectrum in Germany and the States. It's just, why is Trump so focused on holding the Bible in front of him and just standing
Because it
there?
gets votes.
But
Because it
that's the
gets him
thing.
votes.
Are
The whole
there
religious
so
community is willing to throw away the morality of the man because he's going to pass religious law that they want.
Are there so many of them? Because it's
Yes.
just, if you try to wave with the Bible in your hand as a German politician, you will get laughed off the internet. So Markus
You
Söder is.
used to be in America too. Before Trump, you were as well.
Well, hang on though. There was, I remember we used to get US news here. And I remember Fox News was saying fair and impartial election coverage. But then when they come back after the ad breaks, they'd say, and it's only 214 days before President George Bush gets re-elected. That's what they were saying. Like,
that's not
200
impartial,
days. That's nothing like fair and impartial, but they were praying themselves on being fair and impartial.
That's
And
Fox
can you
News.
try to hear us? Can you give us your instructions?
Oh, it's Dan. Hold on. Everybody quiet.
Yeah, he wouldn't let it.
Okay, I have been thoroughly hassled. They're going to make me leave. They're going to make me break down the table. They're going to make me break down anything good. So I'm busy now breaking it down because they're going to give me shit. And the movie just started. There's probably 15 or 20 people here, maybe 10 that I saw that I knew. And I'm going to have to pack up mostly.
So it's a wash for the review. Maybe you just keep the mobile stand, the pot, or the tripod.
I have to get rid of the table. They're telling me that I'm not allowed to talk to anyone. I said, well, what about my own people? And they're sort of going to let me fold up the table and do my own people.
Hold on a second, Dan. They can't stop you from talking to anybody on the sidewalk. That's public access.
It's not that kind of sidewalk. It's not.
Maybe we could see more. Maybe.
It's not a city. It's not a city street. It's not a city street.
Okay. Well, where's public land you can stand on?
Nowhere. We're in the middle of a mall.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So,
well, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's more than beautiful. Look.
Well, don't
I'm
get
just trying.
arrested. Finish packing up.
I just got to get the table down, and she'll be fine because that's roughly what I promised her. Hi, Randy.
But she said you can.
Yeah,
once
you want
get everything
to
packed
say hi
up,
to
you
some
can
friends?
stay and talk to your own people, right?
Hello, and how is everyone? They want to be normies. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I brought my grandkids here. Anybody there?
Hello, sir.
Hello. How long have you been a flat earther for?
I don't know, over 10 years.
What brought you to the evidence of the Earth being flat?
Well, just it's really hard to explain. You know, I honestly believe it to be a spiritual journey, and we've been lied to about so much that, you know, Satan's in control of all this shit, or so it seems. You know, it's just I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
But like I say, I believe this to be a spiritual journey.
Did you see the movie?
No, I have not. I sent my children in, or my grandchildren in, to go watch it though. I want to stay out here with Dan and just hang out with the guys.
Do you get the opinion that maybe the government is working together to hide some stuff?
Yes. They want to keep us all dumbed down, you know. Then we're less of a threat, you know, with the proper information.
And
we stand a better chance.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. But what is like if I think about it, it's just do you really think it's realistically possible that so many people can hide one thing? I know some people can hide something, but so many people, like, do you think it's really realistic that no one gonna whistleblow some type of, you know what I mean?
Huh. Well, I know one thing. They don't want us to all be aware. That's for sure. We're easier to control with the way that it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I say, what a crazy world, man. I'll tell you that much. Waking up is the hardest part, though, or staying awake, because so many people don't want to listen to what it is you have to say.
But I mean,
I guess it's
we want to hear what's your point. I mean, that's nice that you is this a random point you just visit this right now, just random, or is it like do you get a random to this point like right now, or was it like a long journey to find out that it's flat? So
we traveled many miles because Dan and I and a couple other people, we went all over the country to do different experiments and stuff. We put in many miles, days, hours, you know.
even experiments.
Wendell Walton and Shelley. Do you know Shelley? Shelley.
No, Chili. How is it spelled? SH or how is it spelled?
Shelley.
So,
What?
Well, I mean, until I see some people. Yeah.
What was Shelley's last name?
Lewis.
Lewis. Shelley Lewis. Yes.
Shelley
Yeah.
Lewis.
Flatlanders. Flatlanders.
No, Flatlanders. Because the experiments, I'm very interested in just in every experiment. If it's just interesting, I'm not an expert, but it's just interesting.
Hey, I'm not either, but to witness what it is, and it's not what it is they say it is, that even makes it crazier.
But the only thing that I always think about is just there are so many corrupt people and so many people who just being assholes. They would never be able to keep such. I mean, there's always one black sheep, and I mean, there maybe not one, but maybe so many. I don't know. Fair point. I think it's a fair point, but I'm just. It's so many, you know.
Well, it's just like, I believe it to be like under the influence of evil, you're considered to be
Oh,
capture.
okay. And
If you can't think for yourself, outside the box.
is like the presence of evil also the same? Like,
Right.
do you consider the existence of God, like good and evil, like the God and evil,
Yes.
like both?
Yes.
And
That's the
what
option, up or down, right or left, it's all in form.
the Christian God, like the all-knowing God? Is it like is your God the all-knowing God? Because
Yes.
if I think about a God who is all-knowing, he knows how to beat the devil, right?
Right. But he's allowed him to continue that type of behavior, or whatever you want to call this.
Yeah,
Like I say again, I let my heart lead me in most cases.
that's great. And I
Yeah.
mean, just
Studio, I just want to make sure that this stays lighthearted because everybody's out here having a good time outside. This is a great
Yes,
event.
that's right. Thank you, Jesus. That's what I will say.
I actually am an atheist, but I
Well,
respect
hey,
I respect your faith and your decision, and I don't want you
thank
to have a
you.
hard time. You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a crazy world we live in. Waking up, like I say, is the hardest part, and then staying awake because, uh, like I say, I'm doing a lot of my stuff for the children. Like I'm raising my grandchildren, and I just want them to know the truth. No more, no less. But it's got to be fair, so everybody's on the same page. It can't be all just, make believe shit like Peter Pan.
yeah. And your
Yep.
way of uh coming to Jesus, was it like a quick or long transition between like non-believing and believing?
It's been a lifelong up and down, you know. It's just it's really hard to explain.
Yeah, because like I'm
Fix this so you're not thrashing it. Okay. You show them this. They haven't seen that.
Has anybody seen this?
yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. It's a QR code for something.
It's really hard to see. What is it?
It's a QR code for mass media, metaclinical mass media. Something to that effect. But Dan wanted me to show you that, so you guys could see. And like I said, I don't know much about all this other stuff. I'm kind of new to all this shit. I'm just coming off of a flip phone, so all this new technology is just like wow.
Yeah, and
I have to have my grandchildren help me.
and I don't want to like say something to. I don't want to be mean or something like that. Sorry if I just ask silly questions or stuff like that, but it's nice that
Hey,
we.
there's no silly questions, man. There's no
Yeah.
silly questions.
And it's
No.
not like I don't want to beat something down or stuff like that. I just want to know, you know. And nice that you reply and stuff, and it's nice that you even let talk about it, you know. Many people are just, oh, fuck off, man.
You with that cockeyed kind of like, I don't know where this guy got off at, but you know, hey, it's all
Appreciate
good. Like this is a spiritual journey. Like that's the way I see it.
Yeah. And I mean, nothing wrong with
And
that.
we're living in troubled times on top of all this stuff too, you know.
Yeah. And maybe I will say goodbye for today because it's quite late in Germany. So have a great evening and yeah, have a great journey so far.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank
Yeah,
you very
bye-bye.
much. You have a wonderful day or evening or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keep it up. Bye bye.
Thank you so much for your time and energy, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Bye bye.
All right. Take care. Anybody else? Thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming on panel with us. Let's see if you guys can get some interesting flat smacking done today.
Yeah, I can't wait. This has been an interesting journey for me for sure. Like I say, we traveled many miles, filmed a lot of different things, and that's where I'm at right now today. You know, I put my time and energy in, and I don't have any. This ain't no ball that we're on. Not by what I've experienced. But hey, one day at a time. This is crazy stuff. All right. Well, thank you so much, you guys. You guys have a wonderful day and a great evening.
Keep it flat.
I
That's
hope your
right.
kids have a great time at the movie.
Oh, I'm hoping they do, because they're pretty fresh to this whole idea too. Although
Curious,
they hear. Pardon?
curious, how much was the fee there to get in the movie, the entrance fee?
I think it was like $8-10 or whatever it was.
Oh, that's not bad for a matinee.
Yeah.
I was just curious, yeah.
Yeah. But this is way better than letting them sit there and play on their Game Boys or whatever. Get them out into the real world here. So where's everybody from here?
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan, man, over here.
I'm Minnesota up here.
Where again? I'm sorry.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Wow. It's flat all around. So, well, hey, you guys, it's been a blessing talking to y'all. And I thank
We
you for
also
your
have
time and
people from
energy.
we also have people from Germany and also Australia and even somewhere called West Virginia. I think he's from, but that's not a real place.
West
Yeah.
Virginia. My dad was from Fairmont, West Virginia.
I'm having a dig at Cole because he's deafened, so he can't hear me.
Oh my goodness.
We have a
Oh
guy
my
here
goodness.
called Cole. Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
one of our
goodness.
friends here on the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was a bit of an in joke. Yes.
Yeah. Well, hey, what an experience, that's for sure. There's a lot of wonderful looking people here, that's for sure. Just hoping we can capture the hearts of some. Just a handful. Yeah. There we go. Oh,
How
my
long do
gosh.
we got?
Oh my gosh, I wish I would have photo back there. There were three gentlemen walking by. I say the door's flat, and he takes this bottle and flips it up and tries to stand it up. It's turning towards more of the action. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're at. Yeah. Yes, from Germany and all over the place. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. Thank you so much.
Thank you again.
I say I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna wander around here as if I had good sense. That was a joke. Nobody laughed. Oh yeah. All right, you guys. Thanks again
Take it
for your
easy.
time and energy. Have a great one.
Bye.
Puffing my ear pods, man.
All right, so we might get away with staying here. But I'm afraid of draining out my battery. So are we going to do a StreamYard or wait or what?
Well, I've got the StreamYard going right now. It's a live stream going through. I don't know if you want to.
Coming. I should be coming in on that.
Well, I mean, we could keep it here too.
Well, I'm going to drain my. I won't hold up with power this way. My phone won't keep up.
All right, let me get the link then.
You need a battery bank.
Not a battery bank. The phone won't keep up. It'll drain. Discord will drain more energy than I can charge. Notoriously speaking. Hey, how's it going? Are you here for the movie today? Fly Me to the Moon? You think we went to the moon?
Dan, we can't hear him at all. You need your microphone, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because I say to someone, oh, you left them? No, man, I'm trained. You know, to me, I grew up in well, I know some go to Russia, maybe second and third week there. No, but it's funny because you say Russia today. How are you from? What is this? Extra stuff and things. So I'm just happy that I look at I lived in Europe with my interest in East Asia. I don't know. They played in the European. I don't know. Live in Germany and church. Oh, okay, okay. And what city in Germany? Hamburg. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you. It's a fun town. Fun. Yeah. What's the? Oh yeah. Yeah, if I can. Also, you know, the music is very good music. Crazy shit, you know, brown shit, or brown, or brown. And dirty palm, you know, and dirty. I like him, but it's dirty. You gonna take a picture? Take this with you. A little explanation, on the back, a bunch of links.
You're gonna have to recap what they said, Dan.
Say what?
You're gonna have to recap what they said. It's hard to hear them over there without your extra mic.
No, I just switched the mics. Nothing. They just said he's from Turkey and was talking about Russia and stuff.
Now, years ago, this man right here, he was on his desk. He was in Europe. One weekend. Was are you serious? This weekend, he said that was sworn to he said it so good. His son, when he was on his deathbed, and then his son started telling people, and all of a sudden the government started knocking on his phone.
Can you get the mics closer, Dan?
Didn't say anything. He was on his deathbed. He video. He did this video right here. This video. It's on every vid. So every vid, watch the video on his deathbed, and he said,
Demons try to check the moderator chat.
yeah. And he said, my dad told me, blah, 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 you know, everything. And keep quiet because this guy here sworn silence, but he was going to start talking. It was his job. Heavy shit, man. It's heavy shit. And so this movie, here's what this movie is. This movie, I mean, just I've only seen the preview. What you said is it's actually, you know, free. Hey, you know, if something happens when we go to the moon next month, then we better have a movie backup. Just to, yeah, maybe we did make a little movie ahead of time. These guys, right? But no, we really did go to the moon. But we had to make the movie just in case. They always do. Commercial. And what's the reason why? You know, if you're a shooting through space, you know, then the definition. You don't know who you are. You don't know where you're at. That's the definition of being wrong. Instead, if the Earth looks like this, that's the moon would have to be right above. But here, he's looking down on the Earth. Yeah. I'm visible. What I'm doing. Yes. So, yeah, all right. You guys think we do. Okay. Absolutely, man. Hey, I got something for you.
And then I'll just appear at that point.
We're gonna be like another hour. Movie will be out. We'll be on our way.
Well, I guess I didn't. It was just sort of automatic for me. Like when people ask me, they go, "What was, when did you realize it?" I don't remember. Like it just. And pretty chill. So I just and then I didn't really think, otherwise I would have stayed more self-contained, not waiting. That might have helped. Okay, we're gonna move and relocate.
The way the lensing is, always creating this sundog effect. That's all Walt Disney. Yeah, conjecture. That's right. Right? Moonlight? Must be conjecture. This is CGI right here. That's right. That is CGI. Those crepuscular rays are. No, but it's across the world. There's curves all over. There's mountains, right? There's a mountain flat.
Let's hope you can get the mics in a little closer for the next interaction.
The ocean would turn into an empty lake. No, it's gonna get really fucking cold. Turn around. That's how you know. The entire thing.
It's crazy how bad the internet is. Just about everywhere I go, even Starbucks is shit here. It's almost no difference, to be honest.
If you had remote control of my laptop, you could do it, remember?
Yeah, I do remember.
How do you know he doesn't?
There's so much conversation going on. It's like crazy.
Actually, Pokey, is your little webcam light on right now?
No.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, thank you. I just had to make sure. Hey, if Chinese spies ever hacked my thing or Russian spies ever hacked my webcam, they wouldn't need fucking therapy. I'm hoping they do, just so I can send a few off to the funny farm. Oh, there's some things you don't want to see in my life.
And with his life.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
There we go. What are we watching?
Well, we were watching Dan out in front of the theater, but they got yeah, out in front of the Fly Me to the Moon movie premiere. He was out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it is inside of an outdoor mall. It's like in the center of an outdoor mall, private property, and they got a little spicy. So they made him pack up his table and all of his stuff, and yeah, and he's got to relocate a little distance away someplace that's not the mall property, I'm sure. And then he'll be back, so it'll take a second.
Do I need to be playing this now, or when he's back on?
What did he start arguing with somebody?
I have no idea, Sean. No.
Every once in a while, we'll sprinkle those on, Sean.
All right, just let me know because I can't just loop those. My brain hurts.
So I am 99% finished with my video I've been working on for God knows how long.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so it'll probably be hopefully done by today or tomorrow.
What is the topic?
It's about Jeranism and some flights.
Oh, is it called Fly Me Back from the Moon? That could be a sequel to the movie they're doing right now.
Low. So, but I'm still gonna put it out. Well, I don't care.
He's only coming around the globe just so he can stay on the fence. And when Flatter tips back over, he goes about the 24-hour sun stuff, and they find a new reason. It's gonna be fully on Flatter.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I think Jaren is a lot more. I'm beginning to see that he's a lot more honest than a lot of them.
Hello, Tech.
I felt the same thing about Ranty before, just before he turned also.
Hi, Bucky. Sorry, I was walking away from my phone.
It's okay, I caught you. Haha.
Got you.
Sorry, Mr. Stride. Did you get everything sorted out okay?
Yeah, I still need you to hop in the StreamYard and share Discord if you could. My internet is crap. And it's just laggy and stuttering. What's on, Tactical?
So
I'm just waiting for Dan to relocate. We missed a little interaction. We had a new fresh face, fresh Flatter through the talking for a little bit there. So we'll get back there in a minute.
What happened? Did he have like an argument with somebody, or someone came out and told him he was wrong?
No, it's private property, and they don't want people like doing interviews and streaming. And,
It's in the center of like an outdoor mall.
Okay.
Right.
Crazy flat Earth guy out there.
Actually sent two Bigfoot hunters out after each other. You rang up two different ones and told them they were both at the same location. How cool is that?
That's funny.
What did I do? I don't know.
Um,
Is it good? It's good. I'm in here. I'm not touching nothing. Every time.
Try sharing the Discord if you can. I might have to stop sharing for you.
No, close up with the ATM while you do a hula hoop and then work this computer right now. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
It's all
Well,
like,
then we'll
what?
get to standing on your head while you're doing it. Just baby steps first. So it's like right now the streams stop out on the YouTube stream, Demon. Is that what you wanted? And it's got some little xylophone music in your little flowing background right now. Is that what you wanted?
I was flipping between some stuff.
We've lost the picture of Dan, but it was getting jinky anyway. So okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right,
I need somebody else to do it. My internet, for some reason, it's done here. Internet's dead in Minnesota.
okay. Well, when you do, I'll go and have a look and see if the stream's working okay. All right.
What the fuck?
Demon Shred, you were just saying on my end, I just need to make sure that I have the YouTube on full screen, right? You weren't saying.
Yeah, and then I'll just adjust it from my side. I can make it big or small.
Is that a still picture you put up, Sean, or should that be moving? Because I'm not getting any movement here.
That's just it's a video that's up.
I'm sorry.
YouTube stream no longer has that picture on it, Sean. Have you stopped it? It's now just the flowing background.
All right, Dan, where are you set up now?
We're just gonna wait for our friends to come out of the film and interview them. They won't let us do interviews otherwise. And looking for the StreamYard link. But of course,
Put it in the Flat Earth Hollywood channel.
See if I can find that. That's a hard one to find. I can never find it.
It's in extras. Put it in the open chat though for other people to join.
All right, somebody's gonna have to stream the YouTube link in. The panel's gonna be on this side. If you want to interact from now going forward while Dan's in the StreamYard, click on the StreamYard link to get in.
That's done. It's in YouTube.
That sucks. I thought the theater would have like a curb you could stand on public property.
Have you ever thought about it? Religion? No. I don't know. I guess I didn't. It was just sort of automatic for me. Like when people ask, they go, "What was, when did you realize it?" I don't remember. Like it just sort of happened. It's like people get it, people don't. Yeah. The way the lensing is, always creating this sundog effect. That's all Walt Disney. Conjecture. That's right. Right. Moonlight. Must be conjecture.
How's that guy with the beard? The one dude that was already down there with them.
That's right. That is CGI. Those crepuscular rays are.
Nathan Thompson.
The ocean would turn into an empty lake. No, it's gonna get really fucking cold. You're gonna want to turn around. That's how you know. The entire thing would turn into a Sahara Desert overnight. With all the waterfalls gone. No. That's how the clouds happen. For this movie, my kids all got it, as adults, but they're all four of my kids are now just little flat earth creatures. They talk about it everywhere.
All right.
Yeah,
Now you're inside the
it doesn't matter
stream
how
yard.
you
Let's see if
life,
somebody
as
can
long as
share
keys
it
are given
over
back to you. Which is something my kids,
here. Can somebody share the
Share
live
the live
stream in
stream in
Discord?
Discord.
It's quite a commitment.
You want me to do that or?
Oh, look at you, $14. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hookers used to be $20. When was that? Back in the gold rush? Back in my
They're starting to do a bunch of memes, How much groceries, so much money would buy you back in 19, like $20, like a whole grocery cart. Yeah. Four bags of groceries for $20. Now $20, you know, 5 or 6 items. Yeah, 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 yeah. When my kids were growing up, we'd be traveling or whatever, and our go-to meal. Did you ever eat something called Braunschweiger? You know what that was? It's kind of a beef, almost a cheese paste almost, and you spread it on things. So real nutritious. But they don't sell it. They don't hardly sell it anymore. Yeah. The healthy stuff.
Well, that's coming through a lot better.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it's not stuttering and hear you. Can anyone in the Discord hear me right now? Let's see if get a response back. So that audio looping.
Yeah, Dan. It's like the flat earth has gotten so fragmented. It's like everybody's just in their own little world with it right now. Back 3, 4, 5 years ago, it's like everybody was wanting to get involved, but now it's just kind of like it's almost like taboo. It's like our numbers have grown dramatically. It's like everybody on Facebook's a flat earther, except for the trolls. Yeah. The ones that just intentionally want to do. The government, of course, they believe it with all their heart. They believe it with all their heart.
We're all easily deceived, that's for sure.
Yeah. Somebody just now pointed out a video. This whole team, like professional actors, they have a helicopter and everything. A helicopter, big 5-man helicopter, thousands of dollars an hour, and it was all a whole proving the curve. Whole production. And I said, in order to do a whole production like that, including thousands of dollars an hour helicopter, there was some government funding behind it. Really, that's just what it screamed. I didn't even sit and watch, their details of what they. I just knew it was just a thing. It's a matter of how they want to gaslight the people. And yeah, with a movie, you can build thoughts. You can build a straw man type thing. Right. And I just knew that that's what it was. Especially I looked at that budget. These professional actors, and I go, yeah. There's things like things are getting dicey now. What? Oh. I think it seems like, timing, it'll all kind of come together at the same time. I think that the next shoe to drop is 144,000 people here on Earth, which is basically, like a couple of hundred people per country. A couple of hundred people per country to come up with 144,000 people over the whole face of the Earth, right? Not that many. And so, who are that 144,000? They're what's called in the festival in the Old Testament called the first fruits. First fruit. You always give the Lord the first fruit of the harvest, and that was actually one of the 7 festivals.
We're waiting for our friends to come out of the theater. We've already been chased off. We're waiting for our friends to come out of the theater.
I'm sorry about that. But just make sure just to put the tripod away. It's just a hazard. You can get hurt. Hold on. Hold on. Sure. Thank you, guys.
Getting so they are, how many people on Earth follow Jesus? Probably 1 billion or 2 billion. And so out of that, there's just, as with any harvest, the harvest begins when it's the right. So he's telling us that there's only going to be 144,000 that ripen based on this current system, right? And so then 144,000. It puts the whole world into chaos, especially many churches, because they see what a total scam that they've been living.
Have you ever heard of a gentleman by the name of Jonathan Fleck?
Maybe I've heard the name.
He might be somebody you might want to look into.
Yeah.
I was watching stuff from him last night.
Okay. So basically, the 144,000, they are taken up, and they are the bride. They are made the bride of Christ, and there's literally a wedding. And I asked a famous old teacher, asking personally, does this mean that 144,000 men with their entire wherewithal would be the equivalent of one immortal Jesus who would then reincarnate, brought back? He said yes. The 144 equals the woman, and then he is the man. They have the wedding ceremony, and then they are sent back to minister during the 3.5 years.
Can you hear me through here?
And the most beautiful verse in Isaiah, he says, no longer will your teachers be hidden. Whether you go to the left,
Mic check,
or to the
speaker
right,
check.
they will be there to tell you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Dan.
Walk this way.
Okay, cool, thanks.
And then
We're now on a
you will
speaker so the table can hear you. They're making me fold up the tripod.
You'll throw the old system out, and it's the 144,000 coming back to minister, so that the church is just in total chaos. Total chaos. And then all of a sudden, the 144 come back, and they're spread out all over, and they're teaching people the way to get them ready for the harvest of the whole group 3.5 years later. The what? Oh, yeah. So for everybody, really. I think everybody's going to be equally.
They're making me get rid of the tripod, and I attached everything to the tripod.
Yeah.
Why can't you have a tripod?
They're claiming it's a hazard. I don't feel like a hazard.
Well, those chairs are hazards.
I don't feel hazardous. You know what's hazardous? It's a $9 hot dog.
What?
$9 hot dog. That's what a hazard
Oh,
is.
yeah.
It's a bit ridiculous.
Okay. Sound here. Was Sinatra really good?
Yeah.
Just not my cup of tea, you think?
Some people liked him. Not a fan.
Okay. Other than the fact this is falling and crunching everywhere, I think I'm all set. Well, thank God I got this rigged to this. So even if I'm not using it as a pod, I can use it to walk around with. And I can talk to people if I'm walking, sort of. They're really aggressive here, though. Yeah, they are fairly aggressive. I mean, they're polite, but they're aggressive. Okay. That's as portable as I'm going to get.
Multitasking tool right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked on it last night.
Yeah, no kidding. It's got a lot of thought put into it.
You got front camera, back camera? Not really. Just looks that way. Just looks that way? Yeah, but right now I've got the lapel mic hidden up in here to make this look like this.
Yeah.
But it's just a lapel mic.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So this is a dummy.
It makes it, yeah.
And then right now they can hear it. We can hear them. Yeah. So they can hear us and we can hear them.
Wow. Pretty trick. So who all was supposed to show up there?
The people that meet up by Renee's, you know, the people that go to that. Angela, Lucy moved to the East Coast, I think.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah, she moved far away somewhere.
Oh, wow. Oh, too bad. She was always a sweet spirit to have around. Yeah.
Yeah, she sent like have fun messages. But,
Oh, man.
But I'm pretty sure she went to Wisconsin, something like that.
Wow. Midwest, upper Midwest. Yeah. Colder than you know what.
I wish you could zoom in or out in these cams, you know? Like I always feel like I'm too close.
Yeah. If there was like some sort of a little remote where you could zoom in.
Okay, so probably in about 30 minutes the film will end.
You got to be quick because once these people come out of the theater, they're going to be ready to, you know, get on with their day.
Except for the ones that are coming with us.
Yeah, with us. Yeah. Is there? Did you hear how much of a group is planning on coming to Hollywood?
Not exactly.
Kind of, yeah, just play it by ear.
But
are you going to have time to go over to Hollywood?
Okay.
I mean, I
Like
think
I brought my grandchildren down here. We're in the movie there and stuff, but I wouldn't make a day of it. Yeah. Yeah,
I
good.
want them to be involved.
Yeah,
But
good.
I'm not gonna be here forever.
Oh,
I
man.
don't want them to get saved from fools.
Sure.
They know right
Like, what are you
now.
rushing home for on a Friday night anyway?
This can be fast. Everybody was in my way on the way here.
Oh, God, no kidding. Oh, God. I always forget that the I-5 goes down to 2 lanes, right through downtown. Like, are you kidding me? 2 lanes for a major freeway in the middle of LA. It's horrible.
well, I'm portable now.
What do you say about? You say about 30 minutes till they get out?
Yeah, I heard 3:30, but I don't know, and I don't know what time it is. It's 2:30. I think 3:30 is probably the next showing, so I'm not sure when they're actually going to get out.
Thank you. Multiple.
So in here are a bunch of splitters and wires, splitter and a splitter and a splitter and a splitter. Theoretically, you could put this on now and see it and hear and speak. And then this one you can only hear because the microphone is here.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'm interviewing someone that's noisy, I can put this headphone on them and go like that.
Oh, yeah.
And hear, or you guys can hear. Normally, people's friends can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're in their headphones, and that's the end of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
God, I don't know if I'll get used to you with your beard. You lose all of your clean cut image.
I get called sir a whole lot more. And
That's
little
what
kids,
my neighbor called me yesterday.
little kids just
How are
stare
you
at
doing
me.
this morning, sir?
I can't go anywhere without little kids just staring at me.
Uh-huh. That's funny, too, isn't it? I just smile.
Yeah.
I just smile, you know. Sometimes have a conversation with you. How are you doing? I love you.
I feel like it aged me about 10 years.
Yeah, definitely.
I might not have recognized you.
So for everyone watching, go ahead and post your comments, and we'll try and get your questions out to Dan here as we get them in. And I'll put them on screen so everyone can see.
Yeah. If I'm available to talk now, I guess. I think I'm holding a charge and functional. I'm already tired of holding the mic though. Oh, can I see one of your cards to show these guys?
What's that?
Can I see one of your cards to show
yeah.
these guys?
Before you start, God will be gracious. It's kind of goofy in the beginning, but then.
It's even, I don't know if you could see this, but Russ has got a bunch of stuff that we were trying to build, if you recall, as the Flat Earth Media Group. At the time of COVID, we changed it to Free Earth, feeling that there was a lot more censorship issues and more to deal with than Flat Earth, and that it was easy enough to change the name and share the name Flat Earth and Free Earth in hopes of it being synonymous. Don't know if this is backwards or not.
No, we can read it. Just got to get a little closer, maybe. That's actually it's later we'll take a picture of it. We'll put it in here because I can't read the words.
It says the Earth is flat and round like a pizza. The dome holds the air pressure in the building. The 200-foot tall perimeter wall of ice, the pizza crust, keeps the water at sea level. Sun and moon are spinning inside the firmament. Such little cards that he made. This is cut funny with the artwork with no border on top.
Yeah,
It's unusual.
Their thing wasn't cooperating. I used the Staples online, and you make your own cards with Staples, like $10. So, yeah.
It was cheap.
Yeah, real cheap. And you get them like the next day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you catch some of that? Even though you got the bread of adversity, your teachers will be hitting no more. Were you catching that? You turn to the right or the left. This is the way walking in. So you will desecrate your silver-plated idols and your gold-plated images. You will throw them away like menstrual cloths, saying to them, "Be gone."
The old menstrual cloth reference.
Yep.
Yeah. That hurts. You go, yeah, you're bleeding. It's hard to combat that one. Like you're bleeding. I think that's how they got away with it. There's a homeless guy. They let these guys cruise through here. Interview him.
Oh yeah. So keep moving.
So I
Is he
wonder
wearing a garbage bag?
Yeah, pretty much. He was looking like garbage compared to everyone else. A lot of fine-looking women here, well cared for. Jeepers.
Oh yeah.
Except for the financials, because they all seem to have lost their ability to find a bra to spend. No bras. These women, as healthy as they look, I think they can't afford a bra.
How's the stream going?
Without nipples.
Dan, did you hear that?
I heard Bingle say something.
How's the stream going?
Is this Pocky? Who is it?
No, it's Allison.
Oh, hi, Allison. Thanks for visiting. We are getting thrown out. We had to pack up. They gave us the old private property routine here.
So Allison, you gotta watch Sean's stream to hear that.
Yep, got it. So they got kicked out?
They're not letting us set up. So when our people exit the theater, we can interview them, but we can't interview other people. They won't let us. So we'll get a few people to tell us what they thought of the film.
People exit the doors of the theater, you can.
Yeah, they're going to have a hard time stopping me talking to my own friends. But they did want to stop me from talking to their patrons.
Yeah. The next time somebody tries to come up to you and stop you from doing something, just run the gambit and try and ask them a bunch of flat earth questions.
Russ tried that. Russ,
blank stare.
Yeah, Russ
They weren't having it.
They tried to diffuse it. He goes, "Did you know the Earth was flat?" She's like, "Do you know I'm calling the police?" I can't wait to tell. I can't wait to tell the police all across the country the Earth is flat. What better opportunity do I have than to get invited to their house? Just I get invited to every police station just to tell them.
I bet 1 out of 10 people are at least know about that.
Oh, know about it. You wait. I figure 1 in 1,000 might be a flat
Just
earther.
right here, just walking by. Just that few minutes we were there, we had 2 good positives. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
I'm on
there's
board.
that was positive. You're
Yeah.
right.
And I've gotten a lot of every time we've ever been out. I've always gotten good response to people saying, "Yeah, I'm all on board. I've looked into it."
But you know what is what's you know what I mean? As a collective, as the people of this place, how do we bring our sensibility back? You know, and who is it going to be responsible for giving that information? If we're giving, you know, we're liars.
Well, it's the government, it's the deep state, it's everybody in official positions.
I believe to be under the influence of evil, you know, in your mind.
Oh, yeah.
And consider to be cats. And I consider to be
Yeah, they've got everybody's mind captured.
Are you guys bored? You want me to walk around?
Yeah, see if there's anything good out there. Maybe you can get another interview without getting yelled at.
We'll see. They're going to give me a hard time if I interview anyone. You're tight? You hunting now?
No, I
That would be funny. That I wouldn't expect. Look, even the garbage cans are fucking nice. We just left our shit right here.
And Dan, what's your opening question? Is it, can I talk to you? How do you approach people?
Most people haven't figured out that this film exists, so it's not going as well as I thought it would be in terms of people going, "Oh yeah, I've heard about that." Like there isn't really, so I almost have to start from scratch where I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think that was going to
Gary and
happen at all.
Rebel, you should join the StreamYard. You can go flat smack in Hollywood.
Okay, I guess I'm going to. I don't know. I'm walking with signage and a camera, so they're going to get pissed at me. I promise you that. These girls are so hard to ignore. They're so darling. They're all dressed up all darling. It's really nice here, really upscale. And peaceful, a lot of peace. Like, kind of an Asian and Armenian neighborhood, to be honest. If Asians really taking it over, Armenians. Definitely beautiful. Sort of a tropical tree here. There's spray hitting me in the face. What was that question?
Can I have some?
What's going on? Are you guys watching something?
You gotta watch John's.
I think you should find a place with a bench or a place where people sit down and sit down and ask them questions.
It's a smaller.
Hi.
Wait, why are you guys? What the fuck? Why are you guys promoting Dan to spread false misinformation? So bad.
How do you suggest? How do you suggest we're spreading false information?
Why are we doing that?
How do you suggest that? Can you substantiate that?
Because the Earth is obviously not flat. It's just anti-science bullshit rhetoric.
Oh, do you hear that going on right now?
We have pictures from space. Very easy.
Sorry, what did you
There's
say?
more than just pictures from space.
Dan, this is Rebel Andres, by the way, a flat earther.
Gravity. Fucking gravity proves Earth is a globe.
Yeah, there's
That
more than
don't-
gravity.
That don't sound like a flat earther to me.
Yeah, I can tell.
Pretty far from a flat earth statement.
Oh, he ran away? You don't have a megaphone, Dan? Start shouting at people?
No, because I don't do annoying shit. When are you gonna stop and fucking wake up? You people just keep trying to project your bullshit onto me. I don't need it. I do what I do. I'm not responsible for what other people say and do. Not responsible for what other people say and do.
Research
Fuck.
flat Earth.
So weird. It's like so obsessed. This is B-ball, right?
Yeah.
Must be. Yeah, must be.
Moon landings were fake.
The movie doesn't even suggest that.
I kind of figured that.
Blow me to the moon.
Yeah, cool. It all makes so much sense once we, kind of know what it is. It's a matter of getting the keys back. The church took away the keys of understanding.
Hey guys,
It was our keys.
What are you just practicing? Is that what you're doing?
It's going to be a good one for us when we get in the streets.
I'm not sure which direction to go. Here. You can't do that anymore. Why would you say that anymore? Why would you say that
Large
now?
bodies of water do not curve.
Weird. I have to move somewhere off of this property if I'm going to talk to people because they're going to give me shit. And I probably got at least 20 minutes till the film empties. About the only people I can hassle would be these vendors because they're bored. There's definitely a big like lobby in the theater, so anybody waiting around is waiting around in there.
This is all inside their property line. That's big.
Yeah, it's a big property. It's like a mall, but it's like an outdoor mall instead of an indoor mall. They blocked off the streets and made it into a mall.
Dan, what are you gonna say to people?
Ask them what they know about the moon landings.
Okay, good start. Are you gonna tell them about the retro reflectors?
I'm sorry, about what?
About the retro reflectors.
Yeah, retro reflectors is what he's saying.
Yeah, you guys speak up because you know we got other noise here. Which ones? The ones that they dropped by the people, or the ones that have been there since '66? Because that's always the claim. It's like, well, how come there's reflectors on the moon then? It's like, I don't know. They put those there in '66, as far as I know. It had nothing to do with manned missions.
Any one of them.
Any one of them. When are you having like Globe Fest? When do I get to come?
Weren't the only ones that put retro reflectors on the moon, right?
When do I get to come to like your Globe Fest? Wouldn't that be fun?
Because that would be stupid.
That's every day, Dan. Globe Fest every day.
No, that would be stupid. Every time you watch a commercial, or you see a billboard, or you always see the globe. So.
Okay, well, this is really hard knowing that the security's all over me. If I even approach someone, they're going to throw me out. I told them they couldn't stop me from walking around. And they sort of admitted that, but they said if I'm approaching people.
You have like a big sign.
What's crazy is they're trying to tell you can't. Not being able to talk to people is kind of interesting.
Well, what I was
I don't blame them, to be honest.
I was gonna say that's why if there's a place where you can sit and there are people sitting, that's different than standing and approaching somebody and stopping them from walking.
Yeah, the trick is being able to be somewhere and having them come up to you. You know, if they come up to you, everything's cool.
Just stand somewhere and start preaching, man. Just stand somewhere and start preaching.
I don't think standing and preaching is the objective here.
It's not. It's certainly not. It's all symbolic, you know. We're here to see the film on behalf of the people that have been through this sort of, you know, the moon is this, the moon is that. And we're trying to figure out what it is. And the film addressed the story of the
We know what the moon is.
fake moon, the Kubrick story, basically, is what's getting addressed here.
I applaud you for trying.
About 20 more minutes before they
That
come
was
out.
your guy right there. That was your guy.
Which one?
The one with the hat, backwards hat, walking by. I feel like Daniel's not even paying attention to the people.
There's the security guard right there. Watch him.
It's weird. This theater's got no marquee, no trailer posters outside, like nothing that would make it recognizable as a theater.
Want to remind everyone watching on YouTube and
That
Twitter
group of young
and
people.
everything. There's a link to join, so you can join in
How you doing?
the StreamYard here and interact. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Keep it on camera.
The interviewing. I think it's only a few more minutes. You guys get the picture.
Yes, sir. Just any interview on property, it does have to be consented to our campus management.
I heard that. That's not just going to be for my friends. Okay.
It's not an interview, it's a conversation with friends.
They've been hassling me left and right, you know, but I just not really been listening or not.
Keep the camera on him. There you go. Who's he checking right there, Dan?
I think it's a good Samaritan situation. I don't know. Hard to tell.
That's what cops look like in California. Can he hear me, by the way?
Yeah. And he is private security. He's not a cop.
Okay, that explains his look.
Yeah, you mean the uniform? Yeah.
The Mountie
He's
hat
like-
and everything.
Yeah. He's like, I'll take the gay one. We're like, which uniform would you like? Do you have anything queer, more strange?
I was thinking more Smoky Mountain. Yogi
Yeah,
Bear.
yeah. It's not very LA, you're right. There's a big one there. A lot of women. whole lot of woman. A whole lot of rose. There's what a flat earther looks like right there. Yeah, they're saying I'm not allowed to interview people.
Well, it's not an interview; it's a conversation.
Yeah, they're going to say I'm not allowed to do that, is what they're going to say. Hey, since when is conversate a word? People keep using it now, and it's converse. There's no word conversate, right?
There is if you spell it that way.
Conversate. Hey, you guys conversating? What's your favorite kind of Satan? Conversating. Like my double wearing Converse.
Yeah, he wears Converse.
Conversation. All right, well, it's boring here now. They told me before I got here, they go, it's pretty quiet. Have you guys seen these Tesla trucks?
Oh, yeah.
Shit boxes, right?
I know, I like it. Reminds me of RoboCop.
See if they'll let me shoot pictures. Can I shoot you pictures of this? Huh? Can I shoot pictures of this?
Only pictures, not videos.
Thank you.
But we were trying to promote it.
Yep.
We're going to take a bunch of pictures all in succession. We're taking pictures at 30 frames per second.
What are you doing?
I am waiting for my friends to come out of the movie, Fly Me to the Moon. Can I walk with you? They're going to hassle me.
Fly me to with
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
You can walk with us for a second, but we're going to Urban.
I'm
I'm just curious.
I'm
You got like a whole getup on.
I'm a flat earther.
We're live streaming right now to the world.
I don't want to be on live.
Okay. So.
Oh wait. Oh, you're on live right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, I won't point it at you.
Okay. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Well.
Are you actually a flat earther?
Totally.
Why?
Because it's fun.
Why do you believe it's a globe?
Not exactly, because we've done science stuff too.
I mean, yeah. You know what? I'm just saying, like.
It's part of it.
It seems like
it's a
bit.
psychological war. It's a psychological war against. It's a psychological. No, that's not true. It's a psychological war against bullshit.
I like that though. So it's camp.
Now,
So
kind of.
Yeah.
Can she hear me?
No, I've actually. Yeah, she can hear you. Yeah, I've actually done.
Marley hear you.
Yeah.
What?
What evidence do you have to prove it's a globe, or what shape do you believe it is,
Well,
and why?
just because like I don't know, like when like ships go over like the horizon, like you see them like going down. That's because of the curvature of the Earth. Or if you've ever been to Cedar Point in Ohio, like bro, like when you go up on like the tops of the little dragster or like the Millennium Forest, you can see a curve. It's not flat.
People say that from airplanes,
Honestly,
and it's
but
not true.
here's the thing: I don't really give a fuck if it's flat or it's not. But I just don't think it's flat. I do like the theatrical aspect of it though.
I think you're healthy. I think it's a healthy
I'm
attitude.
chilling. Like,
Yeah, you are.
whatever. I'm gonna go.
Well, if I have more time, I try and convince you. We're going to Hollywood later, and later on when you get home, look up YouTube Flat Earth Hollywood Live.
I will.
Okay, great.
Bye.
See, that's where a business card would have been perfect.
Uh-huh. She was nice. People definitely, you see, they responded right away to Flat Earth, you know? It's still a good opener for anything.
If only they weren't in the middle of walking from one place to the other.
The security guard's behind me. He's on to me. So a couple of my friends went in and
Start trying on sunglasses.
it looks like I got action. Looks like we got action.
People coming out?
It looks like it. And it looks like they're staging too. Hey Randy, can you go see if you could tell if it emptied?
That's where Russell went just right now.
Oh, we went to check it out? All right, so we're getting close. Should I go straight up and hassle the security guard?
On the way out, maybe. Be like, we're leaving, but do you have like any good reasons for why it is the shape you believe it is? I think it's funny that her two reasons were not good reasons from the globe perspective.
Globe perspective?
From the globe argument. Globe camp.
Silly Globers.
3:57 it gets out.
3:57.
It is a 2.5 hour long movie.
And what time is it now? So we're
They don't make movies that long anymore, do they?
3:57.
Unless 3:13. So it's still got 45 minutes now. We were
Shit. Okay.
You have a battery pack?
I am gonna have several, so it'll be interesting to see how many things I can and can't recharge. Also, it's going to be really hard to set up. I took a bigger cart than my normal cart, so it's never, the stuff I have has never been in that cart.
Oh.
So it's going to be kind of hard to figure out what I want and what I don't want.
But you've got more real estate this time?
Oh yeah.
Well, that'll help a lot.
Yeah. But the way I have it set up, it's got a flat top on top of the tray. So it won't roll as well because things could fall off.
Oh, I see.
So it's good for stationary, not as good for moving.
Wonder, could you put up some sort of a skirt around it?
There is, but it's not attractive. Then I'm in a plastic tray. So if I put the top on it, it's a nice white tabletop.
Oh, I see.
So I'll see how much it works.
Yeah.
I can't find my banner, my tall banner.
Yeah, I should have brought mine.
I don't know
I
where.
didn't.
I didn't see it in the car. I don't remember loading
Oh,
it.
bummer.
I literally don't remember loading it. Which is kind of stupid. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, shoot. I wish I'd have brought mine. Mine's so flimsy. I need to get a stronger base. You know, right now it's just the legs, you know, and
Wobbly.
even this kind of wind like this, I got to kind of hold it.
I put socks with water bottles in it.
as weights.
Oh, I see.
2 little water bottles.
Okay. Yeah.
So you see them staging in front of the theater to protect people from me?
Is that what it is?
That's what that is.
Yeah.
He was a gentleman that gave us directions out of here too, right? This is the line right here. Yeah.
They're being nice, but they're told to keep us off the patrons.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when we told them why we're here and what we're about, then it's like, yeah, that's exactly what that is.
We're probably back in the office going, what?
Yeah, he's keeping us the fuck away. Well, this is a nice little spot right here.
Getting shade now.
But yeah, they've got this place so fucking open.
We got little cameras and shit up there anyway.
No, but I mean, we could hold signage, you know,
Yeah.
but we can't lay it out.
Yeah.
But without it saying "Fly Me to the Moon" up here, look at that. When have you seen a theater with no?
I couldn't even tell it was a theater.
With
I
no
had to ask.
marquee.
I was standing right there, and I
Yeah.
said, "Can you tell me where the theater's at?"
Why would they
And
have
they
no
go,
marquee?
"It's over there."
Why would they have no marquee?
And then I look and I go,
I never seen anything
I had to
like
go
it.
inside to see something having to do with movies.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
It's really weird. Yeah. Nothing to do with movie at all. None.
I don't think it's that weird. Take a look around. They're trying to have a vibe in that general arena.
Trying to have a what?
A vibe.
A vibe. You've never been to a place where things weren't marked so blatantly and
They were nice about it.
there's code having to do with that.
They were definitely nice about it. Look at these flat earth looking chicks.
I'm just saying I don't think it's weird that it's
Flat
not-
earthers are obvious.
Yeah.
You can tell.
I can tell flat earthers.
That might be a fun game. Can you tell a flat earther and do a bet or point system?
Right. Boy, is this not the way to go. Carrying this is a lot heavier than it looks.
Just want to remind everyone that's watching the live stream, there's links in the description on how to join to get either to the Discord or into StreamYard so you can hop on
You ever
panel
seen
and talk to people.
One leg.
Monopod.
You could almost just do that. Just put one leg down and then just rest it right on there.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that.
Well, until you want to stand it up.
We just kind of hold it like a cane, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yes,
just,
they have a walking device.
at least you wouldn't have to hold the weight. The weight would be supported down by the one.
If I don't open it, I can
No,
get.
just one. Really, just one drug.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Open it up. Maybe I can hold it.
There you go. Yeah. Just take the weight off your arms, anyways.
Ugh.
See, they might technically say that's a tripod and it's in people's way. Well, I'm thinking if you just had the 1 foot down, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A monopod.
Actually, you're right. Just leave it like that. But just keep your hand on it. It should be fine.
Have a great day.
Causing trouble, Randy? No. Close. But we're gonna go with no on that. There's really no choice but to go up and bug the security guard.
Do what?
Bug the security guard.
Hit him low, you hit him high.
Ask him a bunch of dumb questions. Should do a sugar cookie on the security guard. Well, could you just tell me, wait a minute, can you go over that again?
Yeah.
Technically, we're all of the Earth. Giving some bullshit story, right? Yeah, there's no fanfare. No fanfare. Wouldn't even know there's a theater.
Yeah.
Like no signage. You know, like if the industry's notorious for posters, and they could have electronic ones.
Yeah. Just purposely, literally, I came and I literally had to go inside
It doesn't even say
before
theater.
it stood out that it was the theater.
Doesn't even say theater.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
It's pretty obvious it's a theater, for one. For two, Dan, what is your plan if you do approach the security guard? What is your question going to be?
Sack tap them and then run.
Yeah. I wish this connection wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay, I'm back. My connection sucks. Can you guys give me an audio check again?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, good. Thanks, I hear you. Okay, so we have as long as a half an hour, but I see people trickling out. So it must be another.
Other movies.
Must be another
And
movie.
most movies only last an hour and a half. So you get a lot of cycling in and out before this one is even over.
I can't wait to hear what my grandchildren are going to say.
I bet they're gonna like it. That'll be interesting. What was it? $15 a pop?
Like that, huh? My $40 bill went away. I think it was 10 something.
Oh my God, this is not the way to do this.
Coming out.
So you gave up on that idea?
I don't know. I feel like putting it down.
Dan, question: if you do approach the security guard, what is?
He's being unapproachable. I'm worried about. I could ask him questions, but I'm worried about going with a camera. And I don't think I'm going to have any success talking to him with a camera in my hand. Because he's going to be nervous about his job and stuff. So if I went up and talked to him, I think he'd talk to me because he's bored. But on camera, it becomes a little too documented. I hope I'm not using too much power.
Probably our best bet is just going to to interview our people coming out to see what they
Oh, that's all. That's all they're going to let me
That's all
do.
we're going to get.
Yeah. So
But you know, where it is?
10 maybe more. 2, 4, 5, 10, 12, at least 12. So yeah, I should be formulating better questions, but I mostly just want to let people talk.
Yeah.
I mean, the questions obviously, what did you think of the film? Obviously.
Yeah, what was the point of the film? As far as from a psychological warfare perspective.
What is this?
I don't know, but they have free blankets if you want to go up and lay down.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
And
And the disposal area for the bad blankets.
wow.
What the fucking thing represents?
Go read. There's a placard, I think, under the gazebo.
Nice little shade tree here. This is just kind of too controlled of an environment.
You can take your free speech, shove it up your free ass. Do you watch those auditor guys?
Yeah, I like those.
Uh huh. Some of them are pretty sharp. Some of them are lame, and some of them are tyrants. You know, some of those people are definitely tyrants.
They really are. And just dealing with, oh man, the police are just so trained to be terrorists.
To obey the obey thing, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because I said so. You watch them. Because I said so.
It's a
And you're
lawful.
like,
This is a lawful command because it's coming from me.
yeah. And what is the difference between this legal and lawful thing? What is
The legal is within the corporation, right? Contract law, whereas lawful is coming from the common law, which comes from our heart, right? It's kind of written on our heart. We know, we can all agree what's right and what's wrong, basically, right? So that would be lawful. Legal is within their corporate system. So the big thing that they don't want us to know is why they shoved the Gettysburg Address down our throat for so many years. I never could figure that out until it was finally revealed that it was the turning point to go take the country from a republic, the constitutional republic, and switch over to a corporate form of government. So that now the United States of America is a corporation. And
So
it
that's why they call it
spawned
democracy.
Yeah, democracy. Yeah. And replacing the republic. Yeah, exactly right. So now the corporation, the United States of America,
little pack?
and then they gave birth to the corporation called State of California, and then it gave birth to the corporation called City of Glendale, and then it gave birth to Glendale Police Department, an all corporation. And so the way they trick us is with all these contracts. They're called adhesion contracts. And
That's pretty interesting.
that is interesting.
Butt's hanging out too.
Just scattered all over.
Got legs all the way up to the other one. It's got one leg all the way up to the other. It's hanging right out. The connector's hanging out.
Place where they come together.
Yeah. You can still see it from here. It's got one cheek hanging. It's feeling a bit cheeky. Wonder why it got tucked up in there.
You definitely
Still
can't
out.
pull off those shorts, Dan. I will say that.
I couldn't. You're right. She's got. She's really tall. She's got tattoos. I bet she's German or something. She looked European to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Euro. What'd you find?
I found that out there on the street smoking.
That
Looks like a piece of gold, huh?
smoke it.
Smoking gold.
Put it in the pipe. Fuck. I'm tired of smoking brass screens, man. Give me a chunk of gold.
I've been just
Remember burning through like 3 or 4 screens? Like a hole right down the middle of steel screens?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, whoa. I'm smoking screen. The brass ones you could cook easy. The steel ones you had to really torch. Ah, those are the
speaking
days.
of gold. Just in the last few days, I happened to watch. I got on a channel on YouTube where a couple of guys, they go sniping for gold. Literally, they'll have on like a snorkel, and they'll go down and turn over rocks. You look underneath the rocks and stuff like that and find chunks of gold. One guy found like $20,000 in a couple of days.
Tell us a dirty secret.
Dirty secret.
Yeah. All right, I tried. I tried. Okay, Allison, I asked him. I asked him if he had any dirty secrets. He shrugged his shoulders.
I didn't hear your question.
When they mine for
I asked him if he had any dirty secrets,
silver,
and he just shrugged his shoulders.
literally there was a silver tree.
Repeated it. He goes, dirty secrets? Nope. I said, okay. So that answers your question. What was I going to say to him? I wanted to know his secrets. Thought he would reveal his inner secrets to me.
Yeah.
Yet he
seemed to
didn't.
be warming up to you, so that would have been the obvious question to ask.
Oh, these poor girls, they have all, their pants are all the wrong size. Their pants don't fit. Why do I know this song? Who does this song? Someone else does this. Na, 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 loving you. Na, 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 na. Someone else does this. Righteous Brothers. I think. Righteous Brothers were good.
Yeah.
Were they righteous?
I don't know.
Were they brothers? Probably not. You know, when it comes to deception, you know, when you're listening to the Righteous Brothers and you find that they're not brothers and they're not righteous at all, well, what is this world coming to?
Bust your bubble.
Yeah.
Bust your
The
bubble.
Beastie Boys, totally American. I mean, totally human, not bestial at all. The Bestiality Boys. Now that would have been an act, right?
Well, that's kind of what they're pushing now with the minor attracted person. They're trying to make that's like a thing now.
The Bestiality Boys.
It's like a protected class.
You got it right.
You never heard of that? Have you heard of that? MAPS. Minor attracted person. It's a fancy way of saying pedophile. A pedophile. They want to be able to have sex with little kids.
Loving you.
Minor attracted person. And it's like a protected class down the United Nations.
How's it going?
You know that there was a woman who had an issue of blood for 12 years, and she's seen all her physicians, and she was none the better. But when she heard about Jesus Christ, the faith comes by hearing, and hearing by the word of God. The Jews use the word in the Old Testament called Shama. It means to hear and obey. But when she heard about Jesus, she said to herself, this is what I will do. I will touch the hem of his garment. But Jesus always had a throng of people around him. So as the woman approached to touch the hem of his garment, because God mandated that the high priest in the Old Testament, they would wear a long garment. But at the end of the garment, they had to have tassels, purple tassels at the bottom of the garment. And what that was to remind them of is that they were holy unto God. And so when the woman touched the hem of his garment, the Bible says, and immediately her blood was stanched. And then Jesus said, who touched me? And then Simon Peter said, Lord, all these people throng thee, and thou ask who touches thee? Why? Because someone reached out by faith. I tell you what God told me in the biblical home.
But you don't. This ain't fun.
He told me
All right,
this.
man.
He says that faith unlocks the miracles to God's heart, because the Bible says it is impossible to please God without faith. For he that cometh to God must believe that he is a rewarder unto them that
Can this guy hear me?
seek him.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. All right. So do you realize that your Bible there tells you what shape the Earth is?
Yes, it says that God sits on the circle of the earth.
There he goes.
I know you guys
Dan called it. It's a flat
Yeah.
earther.
Yeah, you got your message out.
All right, God bless you.
Take care.
And it's doing next to
She's doing God's work,
I
right?
saw that.
Everyone does their different chore, right?
Yeah.
He felt he had an obligation, and the security guard was pooping himself because,
We were having a conversation.
well, I wasn't saying a word. The guy was coming up to me. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
I didn't say a word.
So it's beyond him.
I heard what he was saying was about the woman with the bleeding, and I shared with Randy that Jesus was a master of electromagnetism. Have you heard that
Yeah, that's
Tesla
what they're doing right now. You got to watch Sean's video.
that pulled the electricity out of the air and ran the car? You heard that?
Jesus had a car?
Nope. Jesus healed that woman, and he did it with electromagnetism. In other words, he was able to use the force of healing, the universal force of healing.
Have you heard? I've never heard people ODing on EMF.
EMF, yeah, but not PEMF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ours is the healing kind. So what happens
talking about
when
religion.
all these cells are low on electricity, and they're just sitting there.
Security
stewing,
guys giving
basically
up
you're gonna
or
call
going
that
to take
either
a dump or something.
painful condition or a
To be
disease
totally honest,
or
I think he approached you because
so
you
you take
have
that to
a
the
long
doctor, and
coat
he's only
on,
got
like
3
a
of
man dress.
them.
And in the Bible, there are things about, he said purple, but it's actually blue tassels, because you're representing like a certain belief or whatever. And when you're wearing it, you're supposed to like follow through with it. That's what I think it's because you have a long, like a man dress on.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I
So once
didn't
you
really
put the raw
get the
material that
association
you
yet.
needed,
He
which
hadn't
was
gotten there.
charging freaking bad.
Probably right.
People that were outside all the time, they didn't have that problem, right? But we're inside all the time.
It's funny
Not
how
only
some
we
people
inside,
just love a
when we are
microphone
outside,
and love
guess
to
what?
come up.
We got
I mean, he
nice
said,
things
"Oh, I
going
didn't know you guys were on." It's like, really? I'm standing here with a camera in your face, you know, and a speaker around my neck.
Yeah. That's why they're helping.
Okay, well, security guy's gone, so I wonder if we should set up
That's one of the biggest things that they keep hitting. from us.
anything different. I guess we could just say set up here.
Oh, did he leave?
He left, and I just have a feeling. I mean, I don't know if we're going to need the table at all, really. This is obviously a good enough place to interview people. They will be coming out shortly.
This is so much better. If I hold it, nobody looks at it. I just put it on the ground, everybody sees it. Everybody sees it when it's right there.
Yeah, they will get agitated though when we are on camera and stuff. So don't get us. How do you know? Oh, you see the one in the. Well, to be honest, we're not bugging. We're not bugging their people.
No, we're not bugging anybody. We're just over here playing with ourselves. Whoa! Gotta lock that baby. There you go.
Okay, so if people walk up. Wonder if I should just change the background, get closer to the street. I'm not sure what to do. Let's see. The sun, yeah, fuck the sun.
Who's with Ben? Who's there?
Say it louder.
Yeah, Randy. Dr. Oz did one show in 2011.
Hey, how's it going, man? We're waiting for our friends to come out of the movie Fly to the Moon. Have you heard about the movie Fly to the Moon?
Turn the camera a little bit, Dan.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna interview people or something?
Yeah, we're gonna interview people regarding it. Do you think we went to the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Because you guys are like into this, and you guys are pretty old, so probably because it takes time to get to the moon.
Actually, there's more young people your age than our age. People our age are hard-headed. We've been indoctrinated all our life to the globe. People your age are still curious enough to look into it for yourself.
Get the other full one. Get the metal one. You are here.
Here's what the Earth really looks like.
Okay, if the Earth was that's not true. How do you like? What's the end? You know what I'm trying to say?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, give Russ give Russ a minute.
Throne is like right above the middle right there. Polaris, you see Polaris there?
Can you turn it so we can see Russ too?
Right
Sure.
here. Very top
I'm gonna
right
get
here.
him the mic.
So God basically sits right there. So he's looking down on the earth all the time. People don't want to think about it that way.
Do you believe in God?
I do. Yep. And he created this building. See, this is a
Like in
building.
the Bible, it says that it's round.
No, it said, well, it is round. It's round.
Oh,
and
good God.
flat,
Do we have to listen to a
pizza,
religious
like a
freak all
pizza.
day?
No, it never says that
No,
it's a
there's like
sphere.
people going to the movies.
Okay.
If the Earth is flat.
It's always a movie, and that's what we're here for. Is because a man was in the Air Force
we're
back
live
in
to
the
the street right
1960s, and he was the head of security, and he was the head security when they filmed the Moon movie at an Air Force base in a big hangar. They filmed it as a movie and then showed it
Can
later.
you get
The sun and the moon.
the other one of
The sun
the
and
other
the
one
moon
of
are
those?
inside the firmament.
Never mind.
And they
Just
circle
hold this.
around. The sun always just comes around.
So is there another on the other side of that Earth? What's on the bottom of the side?
We don't know. It doesn't know.
That's not realistic.
Hey, how you doing?
It's not realistic. I've never seen you guys in real life.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's the real deal. On the back,
Hold the microphone towards them. And
friendship
you come over here and get out of the
Flat
shot.
Earth video, Flat Earth radio,
All right, here, I'll move this.
all that stuff.
There you go.
Hey Russ, hold the microphone.
The Earth is flat, yeah? Can't you just keep going forward at some point?
Can't get out. Can't get out.
And
Can't get out of that dome. The United
but what
States
did you-
government dropped nuclear bombs up on the dome to try to break a hole in it to try to get out. They couldn't. All they did was radiate the whole place.
yeah, but wouldn't you see like space or something?
There is no space. Space is all in our mind. It's all fake.
How come astronauts go up there?
They don't. It's all fake. It's all movies. They can trick you with movies.
What do they call it?
Find out the movie they're at right now.
The dome? Yeah, the firmament.
What'd you say, Demon?
I don't think they realize there's a movie right behind them, directly correlating with what they're talking about.
No, they don't.
So that's when they started NASA. They said, you know what? If we can't break out of here, then what we're going to have to do is just trick all the people. So NASA now gets $70 million a day to trick your mind. Yep, $70 million. Thank you, Randy. And the only thing they've ever sent to space is your mind.
My cousin has a telescope. Yeah?
What's that?
My cousin has a telescope. Yeah.
Yep.
I looked up.
Yeah.
It seemed like Mars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're all there.
Why there's no problem? But we're the ones that are flat. Yeah.
Well, all they are is they reflect the light up in the waters above. If you look at them through a real strong microscope, you'll see that it's just like a twinkling star.
Well, the microscopes are microscopic. You don't need a telescope.
That's
So
all.
why when I
Yeah.
look at the telescope, I see like the Earth, or the Mars, or anything. It's like circle.
Wait, yeah.
If the moon is flat too, how does it have faces?
The moon.
Because that's spherical. That's spherical. When you have like a ball and you can see the face on the ball, that's a spherical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's like a full moon.
The moon puts out its own kind of light. It's actually a cold light. It's 7 degrees colder than the shade. So if you're in the shade, you're one temperature. You put something out in the moonlight, and it goes down 7 degrees. It's a real weird kind of light.
How does he emit that light? What is that light?
Well, it's the moon. The moon's designed that way, right? God made it that way. And basically what it does, this kind of light, anything that's dying, it accelerates the decay. So things that die during the day, animals and stuff, then the moonlight comes over and accelerates the decay. So that it,
I thought moonlight was just because it's dark out, so the sun isn't out. So
it's both. It's both.
Oh,
Yeah. But literally, the light is colder than the shade.
That's interesting.
And then you can see that the moon light is not.
I just got
a
hassled
reflection
again.
of the sun. Because you'll see the sun right here, and the moon right here, but the angle would be up here.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Just think about it, guys. Have a great one.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. Very interesting. I've never seen you guys in person, though.
We're here for this movie. So today they're having the introduction of Fly Me to the Moon. A big Hollywood production. And what they're doing is they're covering up for the fact that people are now coming out and sworn testimony that they were there while they were filming the moon movie in an Air Force base in New Mexico back in 68 or 69. And it's coming out and it's like undeniable that this movie was filmed, right?
Yeah.
And so this movie is to confuse people because what they're saying is all we see is the trailer.
Yeah.
And the trailer says, hey, well, what if something really happens while we're really going to the moon? Maybe we ought to have a movie just in case.
Yeah.
And that's what the whole movie is, psychological operation. Just to muddy the water.
Yeah.
Right? Was there a movie?
Why was Stanley Kubrick hanging out with NASA employees,
Exactly. Exactly.
You never know.
He was.
Or you guys know, maybe.
He was right in the middle of it. He was Kubrick and Von Braun. Did you hear Von Braun put on his gravestone Psalm 19? The heavens declare the glory of the Lord.
Man. Well, it was interesting to hear you guys.
You bet, man. Hey, look at me. Keep researching.
Yeah. You guys take care.
You bet. Take care, brother. Bye.
Are they on the way in or what?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I wonder how he recognizes.
I think the lab coats gave
He
it
saw
away.
the other people standing here, and then he came and he saw this thing on my foot.
He said, I think the lab coats gave it away.
Can I have that sign back?
No, you can't put anything down.
Huh?
No,
That's the only thing that draws them.
I understand that, but they just tried to throw me out, and I just looked at them straight up. I said, I will disengage from these people, and I will pick up these things, but I will not leave.
Okay.
That's what I told him.
Okay. So he was objecting to the thing being on the ground.
Well, I busted it out early. They're not out. My friends aren't here. Who am I kidding? They know I'll leave after I do my friends.
Yeah.
So but I told them, I'll pick up the things off the ground.
Okay.
I'll disengage from these people, but I said, but I will not leave.
That was interesting, though. Listen to them.
Yeah, good questions. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy being out here, just talking to them.
They
just
like
seeing-
talking to us. That's the whole thing. Is they like talking to us.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, they do.
They
Yeah.
love to ask those questions.
Oh, you know what? I can at least hold the sign. You just hold it.
Yeah. Which one?
No, no, I need
Is
it.
that a vape cartridge in Dan's pocket with his pens?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a link to join the StreamYard if you want.
What do you say? Not quite sure. Our volumes.
I've been bouncing in and out, dude. I was just curious whether or not that was a
Hey,
vape-
Josh. How's it going, Josh?
10 more minutes. No, 7 minutes. 7 more minutes. It's 81 degrees. Wow, that's not bad.
How you doing, Josh?
Beautiful. This is very nice.
I'm not even perspiring.
Huh?
I'm not even perspiring.
Yeah, this is good. A little warm in this jacket. You gotta wear the uniform.
How can I hear you? Speaker around Randy's neck that hangs way too low.
Down by my navel.
I know. I gotta try and raise it because I can't
We're using a
get it up near
really
our
elaborate cross-platforming setup with microphones and speakers. And right after this, though, we're going to
It's
be
not that elaborate.
transitioning
I'm
to
only
the
using this.
So the Discord interaction is going to hold for a minute, but we're just going to go to a hiatus after the fact. We'll, once I get back to a new location, I'll make the Discord back in. But
it comes out here.
the StreamYard will be up the whole time.
It goes that way and that way. It doesn't connect you. Oh.
Who is the guy talking about moonlight being cold?
Was there somebody on the panel talking about cold moonlight, Dan?
About what?
Watchmaker says he heard somebody talking about cold moonlight.
I have never heard anything meaningful about that, although I've heard people I like swear that there's something to it. I've never seen shit about cold. That makes, it doesn't strike me as making a lot of sense at all.
I agree with Dan. Because if moonlight is cold, then when the moon's out during the day, then the day should be colder also.
But people still swear that there is cold moonlight. They definitely
Yeah, but it's
still
been
swear
tested.
it.
There's like actual tests to show whether it could or couldn't be.
I mean, what does cold laser mean? There is such a thing as cold laser. What does that mean? By the way, security have been nice considering they bothered like 3 times, you know?
Our friends the movie's out in 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes.
I'm just going to tell them they can take action if they want. But it's not, it's not worth it for them.
3 minutes.
It's not worth
3
it.
minutes. We're just waiting for our friends to come out. It's his kids are in there. His kids are in there. He can't leave his kids.
You can tell we're not bothering anyone. And we'll be gone.
Yeah, we'll be gone in just a few minutes.
Be sure and tell them that I'll never visit this place. They don't care about that. I hope they go broke. They don't care about that either. I know they're listening. They don't care about that.
Hey, so is he going to go stop that preacher that came up and harassed you guys earlier when you guys didn't ask to be talked to by him? But they probably stood by and watched that happen. You know,
they're being very patient, and I don't.
Yeah, we'll be out of here in just a minute. We got to get our kids.
We're not bothering you.
So we will leave, and we don't expect to come back and bother them. They won't be stressed out. Like I said, well, I'm waiting for my grandchildren to come out, and we'll be leaving shortly after that. And it really is happening right through them. You know, we didn't think we were going to be trouble. Thank you. I appreciate it.
2 minutes, the movie's out.
I would want this job.
Oh, that guy wanted to talk.
I mean, I told him, go call the cop, have me arrested if you want. But I mean, I'm not, I'm not leaving.
The best they could do, Dan, is call the cops, and the cop would walk you out. If you refuse to walk out with the cop, then the cop could arrest you.
Okay. And the cops are here. Yep, so it's not going to be hard.
It better be on camera if it happens.
Yeah. Well, Dan's into bondage, though, so I don't know. I didn't think it was funny as I thought. Anyways, it's funny. A great big tattoo on his head. Yeah, they really do want to push us around. Yeah. They really do. Well, we got a couple interviews in, considering we were breaking the law.
Regulation, not even law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
They're typically, like when I was a paparazzi and stuff, Glendale police are intense. They're a private community, like it's its own city, and it's quiet here and clean, and they swarm. I mean, like swarm. How's it going, man?
Hey guys.
You guys believe in the flat earth theory?
Yeah, we are flat
Tell me about
earthers.
it. So tell me why.
Well, here's,
Tell us why it's a globe first. Tell us why it's a globe first.
So the firmament is the dome, and it holds the air pressure. And the sun and the moon are inside the firmament, and they spin around. You see the sun zooming by every day. Right? So it's just making a big circle around the moon. And
So you even have a
can't
hand
get
in the
outside
card.
and the stars
Is enough.
are in the dome, in the firmament.
Now you're soliciting.
Stars are buried in there. And basically, there's no curve. There's no curve of the moon. Everything's flat.
So if I take a plane, I take an airplane, limited gas, I just drive straight down. Where do I end up?
Everything past the North Pole, see the center would be the North Pole. Okay. And then everything out from that is what we would call the South. The South Pole is a big circle. It's an ice wall about 200 feet tall, and it holds all the ocean water at sea level. Doesn't that make sense? It's like a big bowl.
The map?
Yeah, that's the map right there.
Where's the States?
So here would be the North Pole, right here.
Where are we?
America right here, I think.
Okay.
Right? South America. And then all of this is a 200-foot tall wall of ice all the way around, and it holds all the ocean. 72% of the Earth is water, and it's all level, and it's all being held in by the ice wall.
What did you say, 72% is water?
72% of the Earth is water, yeah. And it's all flat. Water doesn't curve. There's no water. There's no curve to water.
The only question is, we have the sun. Right?
Yeah.
And what you're saying is, the sun basically revolves around the Earth.
Yeah, yeah, coming like this.
Right. I just want to explain to you. So if I go, I take a plane.
Yeah.
I drive anywhere.
When you get to about right here,
yeah.
The military will stop you and turn you around.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's the Antarctic Treaty of 1958 said nobody is allowed past the 60th parallel. So they've got military all the way around to guard you. Go fast, you'll get arrested. They'll turn you around.
When we talk about military, who's the military? Is it the American military? Is it the NATO military?
They signed an agreement. They signed the what was it? The Antarctic Treaty of 1958. And about 58 of the biggest countries all signed on to it. So they're
So they're familiar with the concept, except us as people.
So what?
They don't know.
They don't want us. Yeah, they don't want us to know. They want us. They want us to think that we are accidental monkeys lost in space on a spinning ball. Right? And that's the very definition of being lost. You don't know who you are, and you don't know where you're at. Right? But here, if we know that basically we live in a building, right? And if we live in a building, then that means there has to be a builder. That's what they don't want you to think of. That there's a builder, and that you're actually going to be responsible for your life someday. You're not just a monkey. You know, that's what they're trying to do. Is type God. That's what the word.
Dan, you got to unmute yourself. You muted yourself on the screen here. We can't hear anything. No, we still can't hear you. There's a little microphone you got to touch to unmute it. Should be on your profile on the bottom of the screen, maybe. There you go. You got it.
Thank you so much.
God built that.
This is the dividend of galaxy as well. Where's the stars in space?
The stars are all in the firmament. In the firmament. And the firmament is basically water. There's water up above.
So how big is the firmament? Like calculation, scientific? Using like Einstein.
Yeah, it's about 385,000 feet high. In the middle. In the middle, 385,000 feet. So it's like, I think, 50 miles or something.
50 miles. How 50 miles?
That's how big it is.
Because then it wouldn't fit the moon if it's 50 miles tall.
You know, God just designed it all just like it is and all working.
Then you're telling me the moon is like 10 miles. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, look into it. Look into it. People your age are still open to new ideas. Well, absolutely. You're still curious. Don't let your spirit be stolen. You know what I mean? No, no, we're down to earth. The tricky fucks are NASA, who gets $70 million a day to trick you. $70 million a day. And it's all tricky. Just like fucking your mind. And they say the only thing that NASA has ever sent to space is your imagination. Because they've never been to space. There's no space. It's to control us. They know that they can work.
They do it for money.
Warmongering pedophiles.
Pedophiles too.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Big, my God. Thanks, big.
Thank you, much love. Keep it going. Keep it going. Tell everybody.
See, the security guard's being nice.
Oh, the movie's running late. Okay, so this soon? I think this is them coming out. 404. Maybe they're watching the end. Yeah, he's being very sweet. Well, I got somebody on holding this one. Yeah. Good work,
Okay.
You had to walk right up. Hey, I've heard about that stuff.
Hey Dan, keep it going. The live stream is going to be live, but I'm disconnecting Discord for a hot minute, so it's just going to be you guys and anyone that joins the panel.
Okay. Thanks for coming, everyone. By the way, we'll be in Hollywood in a few hours. Get a little more action. Just a wee bit more.
Yeah, man. How about you? Don't you? Why not? Come here, take a look. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get action now. All right, so tell everyone, what do you think? Was it any good? Banana.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
I think it was pretty cool. I was also actually thinking
What happened at the end?
they recorded an actual
Yeah, turn your attention towards them. Can you hold this or hold something to get their people walking out so they realize why we're here? And that way we can get them to come up and engage. And did it just end? It's still on the screen. You guys watch that?
It was not credits.
Oh, there's nice.
It's Tracy, Jackie.
Here we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Hot off the presses.
Okay, we have hot off the presses. You're not flat, right?
Well, I'm toroidal.
Okay.
I believe
That's
that we
good.
are not. Here, I'll fix that for you. Because you probably want me on there. Sit
I
next
want
to
you.
it.
I want you. I don't know if everyone else does.
Everybody wants me.
I want to watch.
See?
Start with it.
No, I don't believe that we can know the shape because we haven't been off the plane.
Slide stage right a little so we can see both of you.
Loading.
Do what?
Do what? What?
Dan, you're off camera a little bit. I want to see both you guys.
You want down on camera
Well,
too?
I can't get far enough away.
Is that good there?
That's perfect right there. Yep.
This way a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little more. There you go.
Sure. See, look, because there's a video. Hi, everybody on YouTube.
So what'd
Do
you
you
think?
think this is my first rodeo?
What'd you think?
I thought
You're going to want to hide that because it's not allowed in here. No.
okay. I mean, I
Randy
think
got
it was a
snuffed a
well-done
couple
movie,
times.
but I do not believe that they like
The street is down that way about.
They led
you
us
know,
to believe that we actually
You'll be in
did go
there and
to
then
the
you go
moon
down
and
there.
that it was
Yeah, there you go.
live and in a backstage and like was the Van Allen belt invented in the 70s because nobody talks about it on the trips to the moon in the 60s, but
Right.
here we are now going, I don't know how we're going to get past the Van Allen belt. What are we going to do? We can't do that. So how did we do it in the 70s? Did it just like like in the 60s, did it just like materialize in the 70s?
They didn't know about it, and so therefore it didn't affect them.
Therefore, it didn't affect them.
That's exactly what the astronaut said on camera.
I should have known.
How'd you know?
I should have known.
How'd you know?
It's just so interesting, those questions.
That I was
and,
gonna kiss you.
You know, there's always such really interesting questions around this whole we went to the moon and gravity and all
We
that.
have lots of good
Security's been
questions.
bugging us
They
the whole
have no
time.
answer.
A few
No,
months ago, I
there
got
are
on
no
my bill.
That aren't
I'll put
live.
my shit away.
Right, and there are no answers. And extraterrestrial just means
I'm not
extra
leaving.
land on
Like
this
they asked me 4 times.
not elsewhere. It isn't off planet. It's on the plane. Because, you know, planet has plane
But I just-
encoded right in it. And
His
sea level
grandchildren.
and all that. So there's just way too many things to tell us we're not on a spinny ball flying through an ever expanding universe. or multiverse or
Oh,
whatever.
really?
Like that. We just like we're both like
Was it R rated?
The math tells us
the math is all
that
kind
it's
of
all Luciferian. That the whole globe is all
So here
Luciferian.
we
comes.
ain't on a bail.
Here they come to throw us out.
Are they coming to throw us out?
Randy, turn this way.
Turn this
Randy,
way.
come over here. They're coming to throw us out.
Is there a bunch of them?
No, it's just two.
Just him.
So was it better, or what do you think?
Unfortunately, I don't know how much it's gonna make people think because it just
Yeah. But how did the movie come about, or what was the reason for the movie?
Still wanted to, in case the movie wasn't successful.
They wanted to have a
They
backup.
wanted to have a backup.
Yeah.
After it felt successful. So it could make you think of like it's still gonna seem like we've been.
Yeah. Really. Did you hear about this story? This guy was a security guard
Once they get up under
at
that
Cannon
air.
Air Force in 1968 or 9, and he was sworn to secrecy that he couldn't tell anybody, which he didn't until his deathbed. On his deathbed, he told his son. And he told his son, he said, President Johnson showed up that weekend, which officially President Johnson did go to Canada that weekend. He, in part of his job, he claims that he had murdered who was also sworn to secrecy, but was getting ready to turn on him, and it was his job to go on. Right? He kept that a secret all the way to his deathbed. And on his deathbed, he told his son, and his son started telling people. And then all of a sudden, the government knocked on his door and said, even though your dad was the one that swore to secrecy, he's passed it to you, so now we're holding you responsible. They go, so on his deathbed, about a year or two ago, he did a full expose interview, which you can watch that whole interview on FE did. I own a bunch of flat Earth websites. The top one there on the back, FE vids, flat Earth videos, and that video's on there. It's his confession. And in law, it's very interesting. In law, deathbed confessions carry an enormous amount because they know that when people aren't up to lying when you're getting ready to face God, you came in more down there. And so they got two deathbed confessions. I think this movie was in response to that. Because they can't deny that a movie happened. But so now.
They denied that Brazil used to be south of Idaho.
Did you
know that Brazil used to be south of Idaho?
Oh, it all moved around.
It did.
California used to be an island until about 200 years
But
ago.
in 1999, this is for real.
That's my
In
the guys right there.
1999, they did the 24-hour around the world
That way?
to Y2K 2000
Street light right there.
stuff. And Boise, Idaho beat Rio de Janeiro out of the time slot for Mountain Time Zone. So at that point in time, Rio de Janeiro was in Mountain Time Zone. Sometime between 1999 and now, they changed the map.
Yeah, she's going to smoke.
Well, time zones, of course, are man-made. If you
Well,
look
yes,
at them,
they are.
they're carving.
Yes,
they carve
are.
them.
Oh,
They
yeah.
carve them.
No, I know, but now it's clear over the other side of Florida. It's
All
not
right.
below. It's not below it on the mountain anymore.
I guess it's
Clearly,
map gerrymandering.
It is map
It's
gerrymandering.
gerrymandering.
They're like, no, we want the ocean in Mountain Time. Not real.
Even with that, we know that Vegas is further west than we are now.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, who knows that, right?
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. It's really fun to discover, what's been hidden from us for such a long time. So the discovery process makes me feel like a kid in a candy shop.
That was probably on camera, by the way.
I hope I didn't show anything.
You shoved yourself buckling.
Yes. Tucking my shirt in, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yes, darling.
So is there going to be like a part 2 of this movie? Or is it,
I don't know. There could be.
what happened?
Oh, they're just wandering. What are they going to do? Conversation with them about the depth, about sea level.
We could be getting trespassed right now.
Oh yeah, here they come. Oh, yeah,
Well, yeah, but it could.
we just got out of the movie and we're ready to leave.
We were just wanting to wonder if anybody had any thoughts.
It's fine. Just do whatever the cops say. You can stay there until the cops get there. They're most likely going to get all your information. Just comply and you're fine.
The cops are here right now and they're pointing us out and they are going to have us removed.
I think we're ready to go. I think everybody's. Oh, there's a couple guys still in there.
Nobody's come out.
Nobody else.
That's right.
Well, I'm not going to get arrested. No, we're not gonna get arrested.
What time are you guys going to Hollywood?
If they're going to insist on giving me a hard time,
Dan's got a spot on Hollywood Boulevard.
I'll walk in.
What time are you
We
guys?
can go in the lobby and finish our interview, right?
I got a.
Dan, do you know the address of where we're going on
You got a
Hollywood?
ticket? Randy, can you hang on to that? Yeah, actually.
Hollywood and Vine.
Take those. Hey, come on. So I am getting thrown out.
We're just getting out of the movie.
I don't have anything to do out of here. They do have their own policy saying that they have no tripods, cameras set up.
I've been carrying it around. I told them my friends are about to exit the theater and I'll be out of here. If you don't have any patience, I understand, but I'm certainly not being as much as a problem as you might imagine.
They don't want you guys out here interviewing or recording or doing whatever, and we're here to advise you guys of that. We don't want this to escalate into us actually have to take action. Right?
I'll be gone before that happens.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I don't plan on staying or anything of the sort, but I do have some friends that are just piling out. I've been waiting for that. I'm going to ask them what they thought of the movie. I'm not interacting with any other patrons here whatsoever.
I don't know why they're running late. They told us it would be done at 3:57, and they still haven't come out yet. They're still in there.
And I won't have anything set. I won't have anything set up or on the ground, so they can kind of. Yeah, I mean, I'll be gone pretty quick. I'm sorry, you
I
guys.
think we just need to get the tripod.
Yeah, they said you can. I think you can record on your phone, but you can't have a tripod.
In all reality,
Is it really hot?
it's very hot. I don't have access to my pockets.
Well, you know, I just wondered because I just it
When
was
I
a
do this,
curiosity.
it opens
You're
up
like,
my
let
vest.
the air in
Yeah.
there under it.
It's like
Okay.
80 degrees out here.
So
It's
you're just
stupid.
showing
I'm
off your
not
muscles.
really-
Brought to.
So I might as well go in the lobby if they're going to give me a hard time there.
Yeah.
You may never know.
I like that answer.
So yeah, as soon as anything's set up,
Yeah.
they react differently.
Yeah. As long as we're standing here, they can't do anything.
Record on your phone, you can't have a tripod.
Tripod.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Because it's not the official propaganda that's been pre-recorded and approved by the powers that be, and therefore, you know, heaven forbid.
All right, we survived the police.
Any questions?
The hell no. He's like, yeah, I've got a corn on my left
How do I?
left toe.
Yeah, probably. He was looking right at us though, so I thought he was curious about us.
Where on Hollywood are you? Is your
Hollywood and Highland, just
Hollywood and
like
Highland.
between that and it's right at the mouth of the metro station, and it's between the corner
Are
of
you going
that.
straight from here to there?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm not expected to set up there till 6.
Oh, okay.
But it's getting late here now anyway. Yeah, yeah. So we'll be right on time, really.
I don't know how long does it take to get over there.
That I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. Okay. I will walk with you, and we will Hollywood and Highland. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Milk duds.
Oh, have them. I ate too many already.
Have some milk duds.
Thank you. Is that on? So I guess as part of that ritual, they give you the warning. Otherwise, they can't hassle you
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
And I did deny them several times with minor compromise. Ew. That's just how. That's a nice trick I used to meet her.
So yeah, they got to give the option to leave. They can't just arrest you on trespass or whatever. And you're lucky if they didn't take down your information and permanently trespass you because they could have been real assholes. There you go. You're back, but the sound
Okay.
is all gone. Oh wait, now I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know where everyone is. I mean, if the kids came out, I don't know why they wouldn't come out.
And the two adults,
What two of them?
the two women, the two ladies came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
The other adults doing it.
4 of about 12, 15 people came out. They might have snuck into another theater. Remember that we used to do that? Leave one and go into the other?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like the tripod is the flag.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I guess
tripod is-
I guess it constitutes equipment.
Yeah.
Compared to a phone.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they let it go with the phone even.
Yeah, I think if you'd tried saying it's a walking aid, they couldn't have done shit about it. Like if you had a cane and you clipped your phone to your cane, they can't tell you to take your phone off your cane. You just got a fancy adjustable cane at that point.
Right. Bye.
Oh, I think she got a dog. She got something.
Oh, how fresh, what a cutie.
What's his name? Barbecue Snack. Barbecue Snack. That's a funny name for a dog.
There's menu at the top of this.
What the hell? Where is everyone?
I know, this is weird. They're stuck. I have a hard time imagining it's 20 minutes worth.
It's been longer than 20 minutes.
Yes.
And now these are the people I should be hassling.
Oh, here we go. No.
Got to make it to Hollywood so you don't get arrested, though. You've already been warned twice, or at least once by the cops. Second one's
Yeah,
not going to be fun.
But they were really just more worried about me having anything set up.
Yeah.
That's why I get away with a lot with the cart. They just can't say shit because I'm holding my stuff. Okay, we have some cosplay people coming.
It'd be interesting if the person in the chat called they, I don't know if that's Chucky Bradboy or not, but it looks like him. It says Stride is going to get these clowns arrested. I'd love to know how.
The Earth is round.
Until you study it.
What do you say? The Earth's not flat?
Yeah, he goes, the Earth is round. He was talking to us earlier. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I mean, some of us have been out here already for 25 minutes. Where is everyone? When they damn well know I'm supposed to be interviewing them.
Weird.
They also stayed inside while I was standing outside. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't here in time. I can't explain it. I really can't explain it.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, this is weird. Let me go check it out.
You think they're stuck in another movie theater or something? Maybe? I don't see why or how. Really don't. I don't get it. If the credits rolled, I can't explain it. What do you see? Yeah, they all look yummy. Pretty lady. Okay, here comes Russ with no answers because there's nothing to see inside.
You'll never guess.
What?
They're talking. They're all gathered in a big circle talking in there. Past the ticket gate, so that I couldn't go back in there and say, "Hey guys."
Can one of you guys text them maybe and tell them to come outside and have that conversation?
Yeah.
See how hard it is to cooperate with people? All right, here we go. It's about time.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was an interesting
this is going to be what what we learned.
What was it?
Oh yeah, it was a fun movie. I thought it was great.
Discordians, Matthew Learns.
Hey, how's it going? It's a fun movie.
Fun?
Yep. That
Worth
was
it?
interesting. Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
It's cool that they made it. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's
Have
probably.
you seen it yet?
No.
So there was this one scene where they're looking at the stage, looking at the live broadcast from the moon, and looking at the broadcast from the stage, and she said she couldn't tell the difference. And I was hoping that they would leave it that way, leave it sort of ambiguous, that the thing that people saw on TV, they didn't make a distinction of which one it was, whether it was real or.
So they were
from
saying that the
soundstage.
movie was being created as the mission was being done.
Right.
That it wasn't a pre-done movie. It was like simultaneous.
It was a live, yeah. So the story is that it was a live faking in case something went wrong.
Yeah.
And in fact, they were always going to do the faking.
Yeah. And if we're missing a part in the live, we could switch over to and paste in the the acted one.
Yeah. So yeah, it was an interesting concept. I thought they were going to leave it ambiguous, but I won't spoil the movie. You can watch it yourself.
I heard that it takes off anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that happens beforehand.
Come in.
How are you?
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, I'm Jason.
Hi. Did you enjoy the film?
Yes.
Are you a flat earther?
Flat earther investigating planes. I mean, I'm interested. I'm
Uh-huh.
interested in the planes. True earther.
And was there any documentary value at all? No, it's not that kind of movie, right?
Correct. It's definitely entertainment, but it seems to be a effort to kind of create some, as they say, soft disclosure of what furthering the narrative that we actually were on the moon. So,
Did you ever question it before?
I've definitely questioned it. Yeah. Things like the phone call, it just doesn't seem like it's actually possible even today.
It's funny that people cling to that because they've always piped radio through phone. It is definitely possible. The delay thing's interesting. Sometimes there's a 7-second delay, and sometimes you see them reacting, and then they wait and then act like there's a delay. It's pretty funny.
It's just my understanding is the particles are there's no particles outside of, I guess, what you would call this medium in the atmosphere. There's a difference in particle science that's actually happening, and so waveform transmission wouldn't actually happen in that type of whatever's outside of this under the firmament, or you might say in this atmosphere.
You mean radio waves would act differently?
Correct, exactly. Yes.
Gravitational anomalies?
I don't know about gravity.
Nancy, are you leaving?
Nancy, can I interview it?
Go to reasons.org.
Okay.
You need to look at two sides of this issue. Any issue I look at, I always try to thoroughly research both sides. And go to reasons.org. There are a number of videos, well-researched videos on there. I personally know the man that started Reasons TV, and well-researched organization. So I just encourage people to really look at both sides of this issue very carefully.
Cool.
That would be my encouragement.
I've met William Langford.
Have you? Okay. All right.
You what?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
How's the outside?
It's been, they were hassling me the whole fucking time. The cops, everything.
The cops? You got hassled by the cops?
I got hassled several times before the cops.
What did they say?
The tripod, they have an issue with it being set up. Anything set up on their property, they can say something about it. So I guess so. I guess so. So tell me.
Is my being recorded?
Yes.
Hi. Where's the camera?
Here.
Okay. That's good.
And they can probably hear you. Probably. Anyone listening? Any questions?
Hold on, let me check the Discord.
Better, worse, more fun.
The
movie.
The movie.
Was it exactly what you expected, or?
It was it wasn't unwatchable. Like, it was funny. They, just purely entertainment wise, it was actually quite bizarre because they massaged the possibility that it was faked so much, and they played out all these elements of how to fake it, and how Scarlett Johansson was basically this advertising producer who organized the bakery, and she got paid and threatened near the end because she started feeling bad, and Woody Harrelson is tell anybody you're one of the worst person ever. She got all emotional about it, but she kept faking it for them, and then they even fooled her to think that she had faked it, but it wasn't the one that was really used. So you watch, if you want to, you walk
Did
away.
they redo the redo for her? They redid her work.
No, they pulled in this weird storyline with a cat jumping on the camera, and then you can't see it on screen. Some very nonsense stuff. But anyway, what they did was they made you experience the whole possibility of faking the moon landing, and then they were like, "But don't worry about it. It's definitely real. We definitely really went there." But it was it was a first step in revealing a lie. It's well, yeah, I was at the place where the crime happened, and I had the weapon in my hand, but I didn't do it. Basically, what the movie is saying.
What do you think of what Mark said about Behind the Curve? That at the end they let the crowd come back to where they were and to go on with your lives. Don't worry about it. It gets you hyped up.
You're gonna have to remind me how Behind the Curve ended.
that it's not
Oh, they're definitely
flat.
crazy.
That it's not flat. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was going on in this one. I mean, they didn't.
They let the crowd go at the end. Like
They
first they
didn't-
faked it, and it's
they
like,
had
nah.
Channing Tatum was like the lovable NASA employee who like messed up when there was one of the moon landings where people died and he felt very guilty about that. So then you get rooted in like the reality of that. So he was like the realness of NASA, and he kept you believing the whole time it was real, and then so they were staging it while also making it real. So they never even really gave you time to doubt NASA. Like they never told
Oh,
you.
because that story's going at the same time.
Yeah. so
Oh,
it's
and
parallel
was it
story.
behind those guys' backs that the film was?
Yeah, so they
the
didn't,
fake was being
they
done?
didn't really. They never said to you like, "What if we just didn't go and it was staged?" They only almost they gave you like an explanation. They gave an explanation for us and why we call out. I didn't say that, but like why are there people who can call out like, "Hey, the lighting isn't possible in that photography," or you couldn't have had that much film on that like journey or whatever, like all the sort of things you can call out to prove the deception. They gave you an option to say, well, yeah, because they were faking it also, but they definitely really weren't. But for me watching, or for anybody who,
It's not ambiguous at all.
it's not left. It's just two parallel stories, but they definitely.
The world is round.
Right here, guys. Right here. Tell me.
But they definitely laid out the possibility of how to imagine how they get right here with nuance and production design and showing you wires and bouncing.
Decent story, great actors, right? Great.
Sure,
kind
lots
of a good film.
chemistry,
Yeah.
like it made me want to go on a date on the beach. Like it was very.
Did they cram a love
sweet
story in
and-
there?
Yeah. Scarlett Johansson and Channing Tatum were like romancing, and Channing was awkward, Scarlett was forward, and then they finally got together. And Tatum was like, I'm gonna spoiler alert, so cover your ears and eyes if you want to. But in the end, he kisses her, and he's like, "Is that real?" And she's like, "Yes, that's real."
Oh my gosh, what a giveaway. Totally.
And then they asked Woody Harrelson, who's kind of like this looming producer guy who makes sure they're never going to tell the secret. And they're like, and Scarlett Johansson's like, "So wait, are aliens really real?" And he's like, "They walk among us." And then he like does like a little dance. So it was, you know what? It was kind of like it was made for multiple audiences. Like it was made for us. It was made for the general audience, and then it was made for the people really in the know. And I don't even know what exactly they're getting at because I'm not one of them. But
Yeah.
who's watching? Is anybody watching?
Oh, it's hard to say. Haven't checked.
It's
We're
nice.
two different channels.
I think it's really nice to just open it up, even like open up the question, even in a really gentle way. Like this would be a great movie to watch for somebody who definitely believes in the moon landing and thinks we're dirty like haters of progress.
Oh, good.
Because it allows you to stay on the reservation, like just absolutely stay committed to believing NASA and all that, but also just playfully imagine, like, well, how could they? And that's like a safe toe dip into realizing it could all
And it
be
makes
right
people,
there.
wonder whatever the real story is behind anything, right?
How also Woody Harrelson gives this little nod. He's like, "You want to work on another project?" To Scarlett Johansson to
Oh,
like
yeah?
stage something, and she's like, "No, because she's got her morals down."
What was that a tease
He
towards?
doesn't even name what it is.
Uh-huh.
It could be everything. They also show a lot of Vietnam footage, which I think is interesting because there are questions about, to be asked about that imagery.
Do you know about Woody Harrelson's dad? Have you heard that story? He was one of the three tramps seen immediately after the JFK assassination. Oh yeah, his dad, his very own father, was thrown in jail under suspicion, and the three tramps just mysteriously were just let out of jail. That was his.
They did do some really interesting like intercutting, like where they showed in the movie, they showed footage that you're invited to think is the real moon landing.
Yeah.
And then they cut it with the soundstage stuff.
Yeah.
And so you're like, wait, that wasn't real?
Yes.
Like they do let you
Blur the line on
They
everything.
do blur the line, but then they pull it back. And they're like, no, it's real. They showed a lot of NASA guys cheering. Did a lot of that.
I just thought this was probably going to be the most masterful psychological operation possible for this date, for this time in history.
The moon landing?
This
Or
movie, this movie was a great psychological operation to kind of.
It's like opening things up and shutting them down at the same time. It really depends how you
Brilliant. I mean, you can tell these
Okay.
writers are just.
I'll be right there.
It is interesting how they.
Yeah.
One thing it did for me though is it actually made me kind of sentimental. It made me like emotional about how heavy it is that people believe in the moon landing. Like how,
Meaningful it became.
how big of a deception that is. Just how profound that is. That people believe it so powerfully and that it can be pulled off and that it's so hard to question. And what else we're being lied to.
Was
about
the
a lot
Cold
of things.
War mentioned a lot?
That's what she was saying. The gal over there was saying that they brought a lot up about how important it was that the world tensions and the world was all looking at it, and it was all Cold War stuff.
They alluded to like the narrative importance of it for the psychology of the country
Yes.
a lot, and they didn't explain any science.
Right.
And
That it was an important psychological operation for the country at that time.
it's interesting. It was like a primer. It was like a primer to realize it was fake for people who aren't ready. It was interesting. It's very interesting. Thanks for letting me talk about it.
Thanks for coming.
I think it's about
fucking demons. That's what I feel.
Do you want me to tell you my take?
No, why don't you tell me your name?
I'm Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
How are
Nice to meet
you? I'm Dan.
Hi.
We've never met.
I know.
How interesting. How long have you existed?
I don't know.
Outside of you've been outside of my eyesight for some time. Speaking of outside of my eyesight, I always remember your name until I see your face, and then I forget it. And not your nickname, your real name, because it's cool.
It was Jay.
No, your real name.
Augustine.
Yeah, Augie. Isn't that a cool name? Isn't Augie cool?
Why didn't you tell me that?
That's the coolest name.
That's a way
Jay's
cooler
cooler?
name than
You
Justin.
know, what?
Wait, it's Justin.
Wait, where's Justin?
No, I thought his name was Justin.
No, Justin's invisible. No, there's a Justin around. Augustine.
Bieber? Just because you're a fan of Justin Bieber.
N-word Jay.
Well, whatever.
Okay.
You filmed?
Yeah. Did you like the movie?
It was a propaganda piece, but she's got a way better take, in my opinion. She laid it out pretty well. Why not? Only
I wanna hear from you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
But first
Are
you
you
can finish
a
talking
flat
then.
earther?
No.
Okay. And what made you come here?
I came here today to get out of the house.
And who'd you come with?
I came with my friend Jason over there.
Okay, great. I've already talked to him. He had a good time. He's not a believer or non-believer. He just came to check it out.
Yeah, actually, I had no idea. I didn't know that this had anything to do with flat earthers, but I thought it was, I mean, it's cool means I'm down to like talk to anybody. I definitely don't believe in the moon landing. And I actually felt that, well, okay, so when I was telling Justin, his alias, or whatever his name is, what I was telling him is that I felt like the movie, for anyone that does know the truth, it was very much like a nod because of the things that they kept saying. They kept, like, especially like Woody Harrelson was saying, how, you know, it really doesn't ultimately matter if they land on the moon or not. They just need to make sure everybody thinks that happened. Because of all of the things that they were trying to accomplish, they were, you know, just with everything that it symbolized, with like the Cold War and trying to defeat communism and all that stuff.
And I think like he said that. He also, you know, at the very end of the film, they talked about how like everyone can believe a lie and it's still a lie, or there can be something that's true even if nobody believes it. I think that it was like really kind of just a nod to people that like do know the truth, but obviously it's a Hollywood film; they're not going to be able to actually reveal it. That was just something that I noticed, and I did like the film. I thought it was a cool movie. And I have heard Woody Harrelson say things like on SNL or just different times, especially like during the pandemic, where he talked about like the government lying to us. I think that like people that kind of know already, it was, yeah, I think it's sort of like those who have eyes to see will see, or who have ears to hear will hear, and it's not gonna, you know, obviously people, they can't really like change everybody's mind with a movie. People don't really watch movies to have their eyes opened, but that's my little take on it. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So thanks for coming out.
And have you ever met flat earthers before?
I have. I think I have met some friends that, yeah. I mean, here and there. I haven't really gotten too deep into it, but like.
Wait, hold still. You guys got to see this stance. That's like a stance. Like I'm taking a position. Go ahead.
This is my thanks to Jenny Craig.
Sort of striking a pose.
I was
yeah.
taught to stand this way in nursing school.
Are you a nurse?
Yes.
Oh my God, you can't date nurses. They're working all the time, and they know better than to waste their time with you. I hate nurses.
Well,
I mean, as romantically.
that's a damn shame. 'Cause I was thinking we were gonna get.
Well, lucky for you.
It's like reverse psychology, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Did I mention I thought you were atrocious and that you probably smell bad? Actually, let me check. Speaking of smelling bad, Augustine,
It's fine. I will take it as a compliment. I'm gonna go.
I'm
inside
so
this way.
so glad. Go, come back and
I'll come right back.
go back and wait. She's in a good spirits. She means well and stuff. I think I'm going to interview these guys. But you did enjoy the film.
I did.
How'd you know to come? Which group are you in?
I'm with the Real Earth Flatties.
Which
So Dan, we got Waz join the panel here. I don't know if you want to include him in this, but it sounded like he had something to say.
Hi, Waz. Thanks for coming.
What's up?
Waz is a Glover.
What's up?
Actually, Waz is a normie.
But yeah, man, I think it's propaganda piece. So, are we allowed to spoil the ending? And
Yeah,
everyone knows what it is.
Everyone knows it's flat at the end.
Yeah, but in the movie they say they actually landed on the moon, which obviously we
Which was obviously flat. No.
Flat moon, yeah, I'm a flat mooner.
Maybe.
No, the Earth is the moon is a light. You can't land on it. It's a light.
So, have you seen this Justin guy?
No, he's a mythical character.
Did you pretend to be him? Is that why she said that?
Yeah, I'm just another fictitious character in Hollywood, playing many roles.
Okay.
Man of many names. But for some reason they all call me M with J. That's what I'm most popular.
I forget that. But I remembered Augustine.
ENW, they are just.
It's pretty hard to.
It's like Edward,
but it is hard to type in. I tried it.
Anyways.
Wasn't easy.
Yeah, it was not a huge turnout. Maybe tonight will be better in Hollywood.
Was it half empty?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, good. All right, let me ask these guys what was going on. All right, you want to be off camera?
I will be off camera, yeah.
Okay. Tell me, since you're off camera, you can be honest.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Did you enjoy the film?
Okay, if I was to be honest with you, and I have witnesses, they saw me fall asleep in the middle of it.
You woke up in the good part, though.
I only woke up to the part where it was like, well, yeah, the ending. Yeah, when they were revealing the truth. I didn't care for the black cat running across the screen.
Had it been a different color, do you think you might have been More interested?
It was just more demonic. Their little witchcraft. They were declaring things in that movie.
Well, Mac, you were awake the whole time.
Yes.
So what did you think?
This isn't on me, is it?
What? Oh yeah, it is. Here, let's just focus on your Gleason. We'll focus on your Gleason now.
I was impressed with the symbolism. They showed a double sun, the two suns. They're putting things in there on purpose to let you know, to let I don't know, the black cat symbolism, obviously witchcraft. And they just gotta.
How did they show that? Why is everyone mentioning that? How did they?
It kept every 20 minutes they had the black cat come in and walk across the screen, walk across the actors, in front of the actors, and do this thing to where it bring in suspicion, superstition to everything.
That's weird.
Yeah, because they're very superstitious apparently.
Was there any other ritualistic stuff? Either in was that stuff implied by the film or implied by the dialogue?
I think it was in the dialogue, but I think it was in both.
The movie theater started putting it
Yeah, I got to see it again.
Tatum at one point said, "We're superstitious there," and he was freaked out by it.
So it was in the dialogue too.
It was in the dialogue,
and I think that's also said about the Buzz and those guys. They were superstitious too. And yeah, they didn't. Apparently, they did have some sort of prayer on the moon, right? One of the first things they did is read some
Masonic garbage. Yeah.
So like that wasn't in there.
Yeah, no, it was called the.
They did try to downplay religion on there with that one guy who was going to fund everything. So yeah, give money to fund it. So it's like the moon is sacrilegious. And then Channing Tatum's there for talking into it. So
I honestly think it was they're not going to go back to the moon again, and this was their ability to one more time remind people of only success in '69 because they went to the so-called moon, but this is kind of their way of reasserting themselves.
Probably good. I mean, I hope it's successful for them. I'm glad they made the film.
Well, it was interesting that they got two box office people like Scarlett Johansson and then Tatum Shannon to like star in it because otherwise
it wouldn't have gotten the attention. It doesn't seem like it's getting the traction or attention that I was expecting. It seems to be low.
Yeah.
Like I wonder if by next weekend people are like, oh yeah, and I wonder if it's still like just another movie. Or if it's because of the moon hoax movie. You know what I mean?
Did you notice that?
Seems like it's just another movie.
Yeah.
Did you notice that who was the one that actually funded it?
They did. Oh wow. So that's the kind of shit I gotta look into the director
Because that apple, the freaking apple, obviously is symbolic. It wasn't just like Beatles Albert Day.
Did you see that Obama movie? The one on Netflix? Gotta watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something similar to like The Day the Earth Ended or something like that. Forget the Fuck the World or
where all the Teslas like were stalled and
it's called Don't Look Up.
No, it's not called that.
Okay.
It's called
I know what you're talking about. It is called something like Day the Earth Ended or something.
Or F the World or something like that.
I haven't seen it, but I will.
It is super worth watching with people because it is just like the whole time you're going, what just happened?
Well, he owns Netflix
happened?
too, right?
It was just really weird. And then after you watch it, go to the YouTube and watch the explanations.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like
I will.
You're like, what?
I started
Like
watching.
there's all these racial overtones and names of ships meaning something back to the Zulu slaves, and you're like,
Yeah.
what?
See, that's
What?
funny you said that because last night I randomly just happened to look and watch the first like 10 minutes of Capricorn 1. And the first, the main guy that's involved in NASA, his name is Horace. It's like they're doing that movie. Capricorn 1 is another fake.
Let me go interview this dog. Excuse me, service dog. Excuse me, service dog. Excuse me. Can I get just a little opinion on what kind of day you're having? Well, thank you very much. It was very nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed rolling in the grass and that you're having a good day. And do you have any final words for our two-legged friends?
Do you have any final barks for us?
Dog's not the best for interviews.
That was gruff.
$14.09. Mine was. They tried to throw me out the whole time.
Really?
Oh yeah, they were aggressive. Well, no, they were nice, but they were repeatedly from being here at all. As soon as I set up the tripod or set up anything, they're like, "You can't do that." And it's like, okay, well, you can't talk to people. I go, I'm waiting for my friends, you know. And then if I did anything, they just kept telling me. Finally, I just picked up the tripod. I go, okay, no tripod on the ground, no table set up. Take that.
Been doing random people?
They wouldn't really let me. People came walking up, but they wouldn't let me engage others.
I mean, but now that you're mobile, are you hitting up strangers?
No, they won't let me.
Oh.
They've been watching.
I see.
Kind of, not aggressively, but
Yeah.
they've been watching me to make sure. Yeah. You have been there with us, have you? Have you ever seen the stuff on the channel?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Back in the day,
Well, we haven't done much recently. So really took this as the advantage, to make this a little better, bigger, and then that springboarded into going over there.
we could have watched it in the theater right there.
Hey Dan, there's this person who desperately wants to join the interaction. Oh, he just left again. Sorry, he's a Waz wannabe. I don't know. He keeps joining. He joined as Waz, but now he's saying he's reporting us because we keep kicking him from the studio.
I don't know who it is.
So, but yeah, what were we saying? We could have watched it there, like, except what?
Some of the people were planning on this. They met at Renee. Renee had a meetup but wasn't there.
Oh, really?
Matthew was
yeah, I was there.
Yeah, so a bunch of people are, oh, we should meet up, we should do something. And I'm like, well, you should join the group. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? And it's like, so there's all these splintered groups, and I'm trying to get them all, together. And there's all these splintered, what do you call them? Text groups, too. So not everyone gets the message and stuff. So I'm like, okay, well, let's corral this day, and I'll come here, and then I'll go there.
Yeah.
Did you meet Nancy?
Yes.
Yep.
She
I told
knows,
him about reasons.org.
She knows Angela. And Angela's gonna try to start organizing stuff.
Are you sure? Oh, in Pasadena?
Yeah, Angela's a good organizer. Yeah.
She was gonna try to come today, but she had a dental emergency. So she was texting me. Show her support.
Good.
Send her love.
Good.
So hopefully.
She's a very busy lady. She gets around.
Well, I think I'm gonna take off, but I'll see you over.
Yeah, we're gonna take off.
That direction.
We're gonna take off too. It's pretty much the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
I know where it is.
You
Like
guys do an interview?
The metro.
Yeah, a little bit.
Might take the metro there, or somewhere different. Why does it cheap? Won't take the metro there.
Yeah, if you hunt for parking, you can find parking, but you do have to hunt.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like $15.
So there's free parking? Where do you, oh, in the plaza?
No, just on the streets.
Yeah.
You gotta go 2 blocks away, off the boulevard.
At the front of the.
Selma.
In front of the metro?
Yes.
Okay, right on the boulevard.
All right, so we might look to wrap this up then and head over there.
Yeah.
So more interviews?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on to Hollywood
A
Boulevard.
little easier to do.
Where can we watch it if we don't go?
Flat Earth Hollywood Live.
Facebook.
No. YouTube.
I liked it. Yeah. I thought it was interesting.
What's happening? Steven?
I was thinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have it up on Twitter, on Dan's Flat Earth Hollywood, Medicinal Mass Media. Try and join all of them, give them a like, and yeah, if you guys are wrapping this up, we'll keep the live stream running. You might have to authenticate on YouTube. I had to ban an asshole, so it's gonna make it tricky for leaving the StreamYard and coming back.
That was a good cat. That was a good cat thing. It was like, yeah, really.
Yeah, but you might already be authenticated through YouTube, so we'll figure it out when we cross that bridge.
Great depth.
Okay.
To decide what Hollywood. Yeah, it's a good
Um,
No, I think the executive team.
If you could run any promos or anything, or anything you feel like doing, it's gonna take me an hour to get over there.
All right, I'll keep this running, and I'll wait for you here.
Really
Okay,
obvious.
thanks,
Like the character. I'm like, oh, come on. Yeah. Don't make this so obvious. At least have us like happy obvious.
So if anyone's still listening, we're gonna be heading over to Hollywood. We're gonna be Flat Earth Hollywood Live. We'll be at Hollywood and Highlands. We're gonna be live on Medicinal Mass Media channels and on all the Twitch channels, YouTube channels, and of course, Flat Earth Hollywood Live channel on YouTube. See you in a bit.
So.
For human beings. There's a time when the operation of the machine becomes so odious, makes you so sick at heart that you can't take part. You can't even passively take part. And you've got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop. And you've got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from working at all.
Finger.
What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need. What more? I love 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 what more? I need. One more, one more thing. I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. One more, one more thing. I need, one more. I love saying. I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love
course, that didn't do shit.
I never really.
Now you're just sideways.
Hey, devil, can I have another minute?
Yeah.
Dan, you're sideways.
I'm gonna have to come up here with the audio. I'll never hear you if I don't bring it up here. Okay.
Especially if you're not used to it, yeah, and especially that little double string that they.
You know, I'm thinking of moving the camera.
Die. Back to the days. Oh yeah. You've got a heavy dose of it. Yeah, right. How'd it do it? Yeah, I get a little bit of what about you?
Here we go.
Yeah, fix it so you're not sideways.
I thought I did. On my phone, I'm not sideways. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get into StreamYard. Where do you want me and when? You want me in StreamYard and when?
Being in Discord for as long as you can is better audio quality than StreamYard. So whenever you're ready for StreamYard, just pop the link.
Okay, so I shouldn't try left-right orientation until I get to StreamYard, right?
Right.
Or should I don't know why.
If you turn the camera off and then turn the phone sideways to start and then turn the camera on, it might be. Yeah. It just keeps you vertical regardless. So I think you have to start horizontal and then turn the camera on.
Okay, I'm checking for the phone thing. What do they call that? Rotation or something? Why don't I see it in my phone list?
I think it's portrait mode, isn't it? There's portrait and landscape. Does that ring a bell?
It's
Yeah.
called auto rotate, but I don't see it.
It might not do it for the camera though. Because it was going into Discord, it might only want to be fixed once you start it. Just turn the camera off, turn it sideways, and then turn the camera back on.
No.
And then the other two guys are starting the videos, they start getting off. Why it's not, you know, like. No, I think it's probably true, but I just. Enough distraction. But I was. That's hard to play.
Is that Matthew learned?
He left.
Oh, no. Oh,
He
dang.
left before I got here. That's Trevor Coppola, Flat Earth, Los Angeles. Man, I can't angle this down. I don't know why it won't angle down, but it won't. Jesus.
Get it looking in the right direction and lower one of the legs slightly.
Oh, everything's falling.
Either that or put it down as far as you can so you can
There
at
we go.
least get
There we
the
go.
full body.
No, there was
There we
just
go.
the tightening nut was in the way. Okay, let's get this a little further away. There we go.
How's the audio setup? Is it coming through that microphone? The handheld one?
You mean my input? My,
Yeah.
I got 3 mics right now. Well, no, maybe 2. Yeah, 2. Okay. Working. This. Here. This. Fucker, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so you want me to go to StreamYard? Is that the deal?
You don't need to. If this works, stay here. It's going to be better sound quality here.
It's not going to work. It's going to drain out my battery and we will run out of power.
Well,
That's
enjoy
what-
whenever you're ready. It's still going.
Don't be scared.
So, you think I'd already be ticketed?
I don't know. I didn't notice.
I'm gonna go look just so I feel better.
I'll watch everything. If you want to move it, go ahead.
I'm gonna go look at it so I feel better.
Okay.
This microphone is live. This
Okay.
camera's live.
All right.
There you are.
All right.
Mic check.
Doesn't sound like it's coming through that.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Maybe, yeah. Go away.
Probably.
Get it.
If you
Yeah, that.
if you hear it, probably yeah.
Yeah, that's working.
Who is that you're talking to? Go check on your
It
phone.
would be the host of tonight. The address would have been the dress of tonight on the street we're always on. We gotta get, it'd be great. This is Steven Stride from the Medicinal Mass Media, like it said in all the writing stuff. Say hi to him.
How's it going, sir?
How you doing? I'm Trevor. Oh yeah, I watch you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Flat Earth, Los Angeles. I've been flat for 10 years. Flat Earth, Los Angeles on Facebook.
Yeah, go ahead and shout your stuff out. You're live on Twitter and both of me and Dan's channel right now.
Let's see. Test the 1, 2, test the 1. You guys, you can hear? Yeah. Come and say hello. Who do we have here?
You have the Medicinal Mass Media audience as well as Dan's Flat Earth Hollywood audience.
Yeah. Right on. Right on. Yep. Glad to have you all. It's kind of slow tonight. We're not getting a whole lot of interaction like we have in the past.
No, we'll get some more.
Yeah.
We got Bella down here. I don't know if you can see her, but she'll get rid of the angry homer. We had to get him a little while ago. Did you see what he really pissed me off was when that kid was over, he said, "Get your kid out of here. I don't want your kid doing this," to the guy.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, you think the government tells you the truth?" And they said, "Whoa." And they didn't know what to say. And he tried to start a fight with you, and I told him to take off, and kind of left. Yeah.
And then there was the crazy lady. I don't know if y'all caught the crazy lady who she was angry at us for our ideas.
Not the one with the missing tooth, different one. When I went to get Bella,
she was a tall lady, but she had a crooked neck.
Oh no, I didn't see
Real
her.
crooked neck.
It's a religion for some of them, and they get very angry. I had one online say, "You spit in the face of science, so if I saw you, I'd spit in your face." Pretty tough on time.
I've got a great meme. They love to, the Globers love to say that gravity does everything. Right? So I've got this great meme, and it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he's sitting here with a bottle of basically hot sauce, and the hot sauce is labeled gravity, and he says, "I put this shit on everything." And I put that meme on everything now.
So, Bella.
I don't know why we're not getting that much interaction.
Yeah, we're not getting too much action.
We did pretty good this afternoon.
But
City of Angels.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Angels got hoodwinked.
I like your eyes.
Isn't she pretty?
Very good, Daddy. Good morning, America.
What? Bella doesn't like ball stuff. He's got everything set up. Are you still there? Yeah. No signal.
Okay, I'm gonna work on artwork. Next. My feet hurt.
Sit down.
Trying to.
You guys want some pizza?
That's the hospital you were talking about, Dan?
Yeah.
There? Yeah, I see the people.
Yeah,
There's people all in the windows.
so we can get Wi-Fi there and broadcast down there with wireless mics now.
Oh, yeah. But we're just not getting a lot of interaction.
You're in the way of the signs.
No, I'm kind of.
Well, yeah, but I just walked from there, so all you can see is this. All you can see is that. When you're walking down here.
Yeah, unless somebody's going to be focusing that camera. Right now, Dan, you're in shot. Yeah, both of you guys are in shot, so try and keep the conversations there.
Well, that means the camera needs to be there.
Yep. Oh, there we go. That's even better.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the camera far enough away, you know? And right now the sound is right in our face, so it's good. Yeah, let's put this one up here. Actually, that moon's a distraction. I better not.
And if anyone else on set wants to help shoot B or another angle, we can give them the link, and I can flip between the shots.
Yeah, that'd be important. Have you texted Russ the link?
And I'll do that in a second.
Okay, so if it gets noisier, I've got two headphones set up. So if it gets too noisy, we're gonna have to bury our headphones. But right now, everyone can hear. This looks pretty good. I've got a little more artwork to set up. Some junk to throw out from last events.
Aging sound.
Why doesn't have enough sense to bring them over?
Get the mic on him.
What do you think? Do you think it's flat or not? I think it's flat. All right. Nice. How long have you known?
How long have I known it? Yeah, most of my life. Most of my life. I agree with what he says. Where I feel like the sun goes in, it revolves in its rotation. That's what kind of gives us the seasons that we're into on a daily basis. Yeah, I got 100% believe it.
Anyone else in your family believe that?
My brother for a while, he got convinced us that I wasn't. My dad, I've always been really
So you didn't get it from your parents?
No, I read about it myself. That's impressive. I read about it myself.
No curve. Have you ever seen the curve? Have you ever seen the curve? Have you ever felt the
I love what y'all are doing here.
No.
Spreading the good news. Truth.
Flatter Hollywood on Facebook, Flatter Los Angeles on Facebook. Do you do anything online?
I don't. I'm not too active online. I'm on as far as my own personal podcasting. I like to just read a lot. I definitely get in. I definitely like to get engaged in our conversations.
What age were you?
Like a young teenager.
If you look, neither one of you are on cam. You know, like you could help yourselves a little bit. What's going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Did you hear that?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
20 years.
Oh, we're just sightseeing.
Oh, really? And have you always been in Texas?
Yeah.
How come like you meet people in Texas that don't have an accent?
We're bored.
Back then, it probably didn't.
But what? How come everyone is the little boy? I have friends and I go, "You're from Texas?" It's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Really?" Like it seems like it isn't all full of little boys.
No.
Is that like
I think by
different
20
different cities? Like Dallas is still this. Or...
Hey, Dan, you're actually louder than the other microphone, so I think you might have the wrong setting. I can hear Dan better than I can hear you guys right now.
I think he can hear Dan. He can hear you better than he can hear us. Testing, testing. Do you have a mic on you?
Let me check the audio here.
Yeah, you can adjust this. Go to settings and then change your audio input to
Right. Except
the
I don't
mic is.
know it. I'm looking for settings, so I'm just trying to figure out how to operate the new program here. Settings. Don't see any audio. I've seen it before, but I don't see any audio. Mike. That's a mute. More. Settings. Audio.
No, I don't think that's still not it.
How about that?
I think I'm hearing it because you're close to whatever you were talking next to before was super loud.
That would have been my
Yeah, that's not working.
Okay, so speakerphone ain't gonna do it. Wired headset doesn't seem to do it either. Check.
Nope.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear there.
So I don't know how to fix it because it's not responding. I've got default speakerphone and wired headset, and none of them
And
are
that
working.
mic is properly plugged into whatever connection?
Yeah, it hasn't changed, so I thought we had it. Let me unplug and plug everything back in. Fuck, I got Bible flyers on me. Great.
There's a big change there.
All right, that's good. I just unplugged it, plugged it back in. This is probably mine.
Test it when you're out there once. Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Like, I don't know what else I could possibly do. I guess I'll quit StreamYard.
What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, big darling. Because I know. What more? What more? I need.
Okay.
And within an hour, my belly was. And so like they were like announcing like window. Using up like like I was a brother, you know, he put a tax. Like
Do I need to be somewhere else? Super quiet. Is it you or me? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Can't hear a word. Must be me. Just barely, and I just don't know if it's you or me.
Okay, how about this? Is this still quiet? If it's not, then it's you.
That's fine.
Okay, then it was me.
Somebody's hot miking, but are we doing movie night tonight?
We're doing it's Splatters Hollywood right now.
Oh, okay.
So I can go back to StreamYard. Can you tell which of these lights?
If you step away from the camera and then try and talk into that mic, I'll know. Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
I don't know what to do about that. Well, restart the phone.
I think the best bet is maybe just hold the camera like a selfie stick, bend it at 90 and hold it out. Press it against your hip and just take it with you.
I can't. I did that for hours earlier and it hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a stand. I don't need to hold the camera.
You got to be close to the microphone is in your Discord settings right now. No.
So what's the deal? You having a hard time pairing the microphone with your phone?
No, we can't get it to come through the microphone.
We're getting moved in on by another performer, so everything's gonna go to shit on here. Say what?
The only customer looks at me right here, nowhere else down the block.
How often do you play?
I come Thursday to Sunday.
So, I mean, how many on the hour? You keep going and keep going, or you?
Yeah, it's like a dance.
So I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here.
So next thing, right here.
You're gonna have you're gonna blow out my ears.
Oh yeah, this stuff on the floor. They gonna that Kendrick song. They love the hell out of that dude's song.
All right, well I'm fucked. We're probably gonna move.
Oh, that's lame.
That's all right. It'll be easy to move. I didn't want to argue with the dude. And I got nothing going here anyway.
Oh, between you down there, huh?
Oh, it's right here. Oh, next to flat top. Next to flat top.
You know me with the light in my mouth, right?
No.
Never seen you before?
I've been down here.
I've been in since '81.
Why are you getting here so
Turn the
late?
camera on, Dan.
There you go.
You know, if you want to call up the school district, some of our performing arts academies, maybe you can get them pictures. Oh, I do. Every one. They can go from the show. I mean, this is telling you to buy a each. I mean, their first thing is guard. Just did a thing. I know where you at. I'm here. Come on, you ain't got a little bite. Come on, I got it. You get in, they don't schedule, man. You can get it. 60, 70 bucks an hour. That's a good. In the law, LA Unified. For Monday, March, again. Monday, March, seems to get. You need to, yeah, you get good. I think
The quicker I move, the easier this is going to be.
Say what?
Rock the block, man. It's all right. Next time I ain't going to be so nice.
Okay.
Next time I ain't going to be so nice. So I'm in position.
Young people, man.
Well, I know. You told me what you wanted. You told me what you wanted, right? See that piece of copper? Can you grab it? It's my wheel stop. So let's see what else I can put there.
Other side. Thank you, man. Sorry. What? No. Okay, so you bring this. Hello. Okay, I still got some crazy microphone problems.
don't understand why he can hear you, but it's the phone is locked up. I'm gonna restart the phone.
What more? What more? I need
All right, Dan, I can hear you, but I don't know if it's coming from your microphone or the phone.
I should be happy you can hear that because I don't.
Get ready.
Really don't know how to fix it.
Great politicians. They so good. Megan has so good. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you muted yourself. I can't unmute you from this end. Says you're muted. Yeah. You got to click the little microphone. You're still, you're actually frozen on this end, Dan. I wonder, can you hear me right now? Oh, you probably can't. Hold on. Check, testing. Okay, it should be working. Yeah, it's working. Holy shit, that's loud, Dan. Holy shit, that's loud, Dan. Is that flat top right there?
It's like a herd mentality. That's like everybody
Dan, can you hear me yet?
Yes, I do hear you.
All right, it is very loud there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
So if you can get people to talk to you right in front of it, we can still hear you though.
I don't know if I should go mobile, go somewhere else. Everyone with the sound is moving in on me, you know? So,
yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'll talk to you, brother. You can hear better where this. Yeah, kind of.
How's it going, sir? Hello. I can hear you, but you gotta talk into the phone. Yeah. No, the mic isn't working. You gotta talk at the phone.
I think that's the one that's working.
Yep. Hey, how's it going?
How many people are on this?
Not thousands at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot at the moment.
Okay.
But, are you a flat earther or are you a globe earther?
I haven't decided 1,000%.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you have to be 100%. That's for sure.
I want to be an astronomer, so I think I'm more biased towards the globe, but I'm not like that I know.
Gotcha. Yeah. Just follow the evidence. I said, yeah, just follow the evidence. Follow the evidence, and you'll lead to the truth.
I have looked into some of the flat Earth stuff, and I'm not like against it because there's sometimes they kind of creep me out, like the flight patterns kind of match more of a flat Earth map than it does on an actual globe. And there are some things that with the sun, there's a lot of protective things that's conspiracies that's right up on. I don't know if I believe all of it. I also I think I don't because I like to consider myself a conspiracy theorist. But I don't know everything.
Right. So what evidence do you have that the globe then?
Nothing that hasn't come from NASA. or space ice.
Well, there's stuff that comes before that too, though. Like, do you know about Eratosthenes?
Not at all.
Yeah,
not at all.
Look into the art. Okay, Eratosthenes, they used sticks and shadows at different latitudes at the same time, and then they measured the angles between them. Another one would be Cavendish. Have you ever heard of Cavendish?
No. No, I like learning though. Did you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I can hear you. I got a lot of audio on my end here. So Cavendish is mass attracting mass, and it's an experiment where they use two balls to then get attracted to each other based on their mass, and
okay,
it demonstrates gravity. I don't know how they do it in flat Earth, but
I found a dog too. I found a dog. Sorry. That's all. It's cool stuff to look into because it's interesting. Because most of society believes one thing. So I like to. Usually, I play the devil's advocate. I am biased more towards the Clover. It's kind of how my brain looks at it. It's how my brain more comprehends it. But I could be wrong. I always say to people even when I tell them something that I may be biased, confused, or mislearned.
Actually, yeah. So a good thing to learn is epistemology. Not just what to believe, but like why you should believe a thing over another.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe something just as my parents taught me to believe something. I'm more open-minded. Alright, well, I gotta go. Nice talking to you guys.
Talking to you.
Just like he never been through a thing. Just like looking at me strange. Walk man, you have not never seen a guy like me. See the more I wear, hold on, and then you'll see. All the nights that that's even get around. You got to go outside and put the boogie down. There's nothing in the living room. Get up on the living room. You can't even get around. No. You got to go outside and put the boogie down. There's an elephant in the living room, and we're sleeping in our living room. We can't even get around. We gotta go outside and break it down. There's an elephant in our living room.
We always have the demons, we always have the Jews, right or wrong, or immediate gratification of things. I always like procrastination, really, it's just kind of like a natural. Yeah. Now I know I did that gradually. My dad was here and there, not quite, but the beer bring you up and bring you down. Higher will bring you down.
There we go. You're muted on your end.
What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love what more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love
I know. What more? What more? I need. What more? I love I need. What more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, darling, because I know. I love. What more? What more? I need.
All right, I guess we should move away from this.
Yeah, is he following you? There you go. That's less loud.
Yeah, I moved away from Flat Top. He got a new CD, my friend Dan, and he's playing it, so it's like all jacked up.
No! No! I'm just kidding. I can take these? Huh? You know. Find these guys. They realize at some point you're going somewhere. That's more than they know. Yeah. Whatever.
That flat Earth paraphernalia.
What'd you say about paraphernalia?
Said you're handing out flat Earth paraphernalia.
A little bit. Let's see, move this camera into a better place.
I got a clown.
No, she like young. She like baby.
I got a car, don't worry. I'm 20, but I got a car. Okay. For medical marijuana?
Doesn't matter here no more.
It does. We gotta have a medical marijuana.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Hello.
What up?
So you there?
Oh yeah, still here.
Are there other people?
There's people in the comment section, but everyone in the panel is dipped out for the moment.
Okay. So you all believe in the flat Earth?
No,
So not all of them.
no, but we do hang out together.
Okay. I'm not against it, like I said earlier, but I'm still trying to figure all out. I'm still trying to figure myself out before I can figure the planet out, you know?
Yeah, just keep searching. You know, you'll find you'll learn a lot going into it. There's a lot to learn. Like you, like you might think you know a reason for something, and then when you actually learn it, you know, yeah, just keep looking.
Sure. Can he hit it too?
I suppose so.
I suppose so.
Don't bring nobody else. Yeah, I only got enough.
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, man? I got a question for you.
Shoot.
Are you always looking at the moon and stars and stuff every night?
I mean, no, I'm a glober, so I believe stars are real. But there's a lot of flat earthers that think that they're just luminaries or points of light or part of some toroidal field magnetic structure.
Gotcha. Have you seen the moon lately? Like you seen like go backwards a couple of nights ago?
The what about the moon landing?
The moon, not the moon landing, but the moon, the actual moon, like going backwards. Like,
I love your hair.
So
cute.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
D'Angelo.
Oh, like Michael D'Angelo?
Yeah. My bad, sorry about that. But no, I'm always by the beach, and I always see the moon like go back, like in retrograde, like in front of me.
Because it's orbiting around us slower than like, I mean, let me think about this. I don't, it's, I'm not an expert on the orbit of the moon, but there's definitely people who can explain it.
I'm a moon person. I love the moon. So it's like I'm always looking at it. Yeah, I love the moon. I think it's like one cool entity to look at. It changes colors. That's the same one. You know, it shows up in the neat. But it's always there. But I know I want to talk about it. How did you talk about your research that you at the Earth?
So do you think that the moon is solid? It's actually up there and going around the Earth?
Yeah, I mean, it is a sphere still. I mean, not a circle.
Okay. Some people don't believe you can even land on it.
They have been there, but you know, I don't believe their satellite system. They're just like I don't see. I don't know. I just don't. I think the first time that NASA sent up a satellite with the actual solar panels on there, like it went there, but it like it crashed down or something like that. Like they didn't make it out of the atmosphere. So it's like it never will under all the rest of the failed. So it's like for me, it's like how is all this technology working out? Like how regenerate all this power out of something? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, the Earth could be that. I don't know, but you know.
Do you think you could be fooled by the way that they present it? Do you think you could be lied to and not know it?
Hey, one more time.
Yeah, do you think that it's possible that you could be lied to and not know it?
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, it's like if a meteorologist outside and like it's had the wind or the wind is more incredibly strong, and you got people in the background that's walking regularly, so they put the yell that you can't be lied to. You show it. You want me to show it to you? Yeah, but I don't know if you got what he said. That's it, yeah. Deadbeat motherfucker. Are you still there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. See that? We haven't been out
So I don't even really know. They said it was okay. Faking the moon landing.
Oh, that's neat. So you don't think this is this guy? I don't know what it is. What do you think about this, the moon? Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay. Do you hear me better now?
Yeah. What do you think about the moon? Do you think it's real?
Yeah, I do. But you're talking to a globe.
Oh, you're a glober.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get a couple of the flat earthers on the panel here to help smack you guys around. But
Okay.
what evidence? I mean, so what evidence do you have that moon is real? You know, like if you had to think of your best evidence.
Everything I've learned about the moon has come from a company. Nothing I've seen. So is that a flat earther? Is that a flat earther?
Well, this is a really good Trump in person. Oh, damn it, he just left. He might be back. He's actually an astronomer. He has a really nice telescope that we've done ISS tracking or ISS passes and stuff like that.
CJ wants to be in a. Yeah, MJ wants to be an astronomer.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff you can do. We got a friend, Bob the Science Guy. He has a personal observatory thing in his backyard with a dome and an automated telescope.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. What am I supposed to say other than that? That's nice. I want that. I want to go there. I would love to go there.
Keep at it.
All right. Well, I gotta find a place to sleep. I'm gonna go to West Hollywood.
All right, man.
I'm home.
Stay safe.
I'm homeless. Unfortunately, I will. I keep looking out, so I stay safe, but it gets hard out here.
Yeah, can I ask you a couple questions?
Yeah.
Have you ever done what's the hardest drug you've ever done?
Meth. I think I would consider meth the hardest drug I've ever done.
Have you ever done fentanyl?
No.
Have you seen fentanyl cases like in your neighborhood or in your community?
My twin brother overdosed on fentanyl.
Okay. Hey, man. Yeah, stay safe and, get help if you need it. Reach out.
I don't do any hard drugs, but I do carry Narcan on me. I've saved many people. I've been to rehabs. So I've done hard drugs, but currently all I do is smoke weed, I smoke cigarettes, and maybe on a good day I'll do some mushrooms.
There you go. Stay healthy. Yeah, keep carrying that Narcan. Save lives.
I've saved 4 people already.
Very nice, very nice. Steve, we're back on the panel here. You can unmute if you want.
What's up? Mate,
hi.
You gotta speak from your chest.
Can you hear me good?
It's all right, man. I can hear you better now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot better.
We have a future astronomer. This guy, he wants to be an astronomer, Seafoam. What are some tips?
Well, I'm currently a pretty good one so far.
I'm listening. The speaker's right here, so I'm listening to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and say it again, Seafoam, but speak a little louder.
The speaker's over on the corner right here, and I'm listening to you. You were talking?
Yeah, he's not saying shit.
Yeah, you were talking.
Here, let me go somewhere I can speak a little bit louder. Just give me 1 second.
Have you ever had to like defend yourself in a homeless standoff or something?
Not a homeless standoff, but I've had to defend myself.
Do you ever get hassled by regular Joes just trying to buy shit and walk around and they fuck with you?
Yep. I used to fly a sign around here, and I would have people kick over your cup, spit on you, cuss you out. I'll have security come and lie about you, say that they were told to move you, and they're bullshitting. I've reported and got fired for that. Yeah.
Sucks, man.
It is what it is, but I knew my rights, and I knew that he was infringing on my rights, so I went and I got him fired. He was just an asshole, otherwise I wouldn't have given a shit. I gotta go find a place to sleep. I'll be here. I hope I see y'all around. I'll be back up here a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a phone or anything, you can join us on Discord and online. So.
Okay. My phone's dead right now. I'm trying to think of my social stuff.
They never fuck with the ocean at all.
Damn, I don't remember my socials because I remember my Instagram, but I'm not logged into my Instagram right now.
Yeah, go ahead and shout out to the people watching. Like, if you remember, you got YouTube or anything?
Yeah.
Do you have a Gmail people mail you at?
Oh yeah. C as in cat, MJ, M as in Mary, J as in John, C as in cat, OURTENAY 2004 at gmail.com.
Awesome, man. And that's how people can reach you. Let's hope we hear back from you someday.
Yeah, so if you email me, or I was going to see if you could repeat my email back. I want y'all to email me.
Absolutely. I'll have to play the live stream back to write it down, but I'll try and add it into the link or the description of the video.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't get spammed. All right. Nice to talk to y'all.
Yeah, you too.
All right, so what do we got going on here?
We just gotta grab randos as they come up. Dan is so far away. He needs to be closer. Why is he so far away?
He left.
Hey, Dan, bring him over here. Bring him over here, Dan.
So they're in Hollywood.
He's stealing.
So should I move further away?
Who's the guy in the nice lab coat?
I could slide over. He's fucking crazy. I'll slide over.
Too bad we don't have Democ over here. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
What's he saying?
I was just saying, I wish we had Democ in here.
Yeah, he would make this a billion times better.
It's a weird vibe down there. There's people, but nobody's really, I don't know. Not much going on. Like the energy is dead.
Hey, Dan, do you still have your vape pen, or did they walk off with that?
Do I still have what?
Do you still have your vape pen, or did they walk off with that?
I got it back. Well, no, I got it back. He showed up. He showed up with someone else. He handed it to a third person. Yeah, he was pretty hard to keep track of. It was nice.
Yeah, I got to get a nice conversation with him. I asked him about his life as a homeless person and the hard drugs that he's used. What you got in there, Dan? Vodka?
Vodka?
What do you got to drink it, or is it just water?
Oh, no. I wish it was a little better. Flat top is just making it noisy. I don't know what's up with the mic either. Shit, even I apologize.
I'll have to use my setup next time. I'll send it to you.
I remember before it was something about the order. Like the mic or something. I would use this because it attracts more people, but
You should hold the other one, the one that's lit up or whatever.
oh, that's true. We're not confused. But they're really consistent enough action to justify
See, I thought that was the one that we tested and it worked.
everything worked when I tested it.
Yeah, I think we landed on that. Plug that one in. See if we can get that one working.
Okay, that would be. But it's not seeing the source. It's not seeing the source. It's not seeing the source.
Right.
So
Yeah, it's still not connected.
in other words, it's not a mic problem.
Right. Yeah, that's weird. Like the phone is just not recognizing any of it.
Yeah. Everyone had a good time though. But it's definitely not interesting enough for a TV show, you know.
What's going on, Sean?
Not much, just hanging out.
Yeah, we're fighting Flat Top right now. He's blowing out everyone's mics.
Yeah, they can hear so much.
I think the best we can
I must admit, this looks pretty good. Let me show you guys.
See, the audio just got better when you did that, by the way.
What
We
happened?
don't hear Flat Top I don't hear Flat Top anymore.
Yeah, because it's on phone now.
Yeah, it's even better.
but I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's a problem. But if you were talking to somebody, we'd be able to hear it.
Say that again.
If you were talking to somebody, we would be able to hear your conversation, and we're not getting blown out by all the music. So try doing it handheld or close like that.
Well, the headphones would do the same thing. And then I could hear you. So if I
Yeah, we
plug
could try
in
that.
headphones, yeah. Oh, they're in my pocket. Hang on. Okay, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you. But
Okay,
now we
good.
hear all the music again.
But that's not probably. It's usually controllable on these kind of headphones.
Yeah, no, it was definitely better on the phone. I'm just saying, like, if you get into a one-on-one, just drop the, pull it out so it's on phone, so we can hear what's going on.
Okay. Okie doke. You got a new job? You got a new job? You got a new job? This. No, you give him a break. Rubber, right? I like the way it feels. Oh, fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna try straight
No, you're still, it's
Bluetooth.
just
No,
showing it
that won't
sideways.
work.
There you go. We need two people down there holding the cameras. That'd be perfect. We had somebody like wandering around the whole thing, and I could just clip back to it each time, and then somebody that's got the close-up camera, with the interview going
Right. Well,
on.
that's why I sent you Russ's numbers. So he was there before me in each place.
Yeah.
So you would have had more action out of that.
I did send him a link to it, but I don't see it. Did he not come to this one, or did he bail out early
He
on?
just left. No, he was here. But he got here half hour before me and an hour before me at the other place. So he did good. So you said if I'm talking to somebody, I should just pop it out. Well, Flat Top left. What the fuck? Did he leave?
Oh, nice.
He's fucking gone, right? I don't see him. Yeah, Flat Top fucked off.
Nice. Thank God. That shit was loud.
Oh, look, we're in front of Rod Stewart's store. I toured with Rod Stewart. Fuck.
I do. Next time I will. I'm waiting on mine. He just bought 2 batteries. Put mine. Yeah. Inverter. Yeah, I'm waiting on mine. I don't know how it works. All right. Well, basically, he's thinking it's that. What it's like.
You got to be 2 steps closer, Dan.
Wait, you hear us? You can hear them? That works. They hide a voice. As you know, the world is black. Just like that. But I believe they already knew that. They're always trying to fight that. You know, the fact that the world is black. Well, it sounds just like that. Did you hear that shit? You know that. You know.
Holy shit, she needs to get her kid home. She's out there like 10 in a stroller. What's all these people with fucking strollers doing out there? Go get your fucking kid in bed.
Who are you talking to?
I was just saying, like, what the hell's all these old, like, what all these moms with fucking kids in strollers doing out this late? Like, go the fuck home. Go to bed.
Probably church and maybe on a different time schedule. Shit.
No, you got kids that little, they need to be in bed, like, latest 9.
Got a couple of subjects here.
Got him.
See, there's a flat earther right there. You see that? He's like, boom. Yeah, these guys are cool. Shit. Hard time. Tell them where you live.
We live in a flat earth, guys. It's all
Okay.
flat.
How do you know that?
It's
How
in
do
the
you know
Bible. It's in the Bible. Everything in the Bible is there's a lot of prophecies coming true, bro.
Okay.
Cheers for Jesus, bro.
Can't argue with that. Literally can't argue with that. I literally can't argue with that.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, right? There you go, man. It says right there. All right.
God said so? That's it, God said so? Was that the answer? The Bible said so?
It's in the Bible. And then all parts of the Bible is coming through. Almost right? Nowadays, it doesn't really matter if it's bad. It doesn't matter. That's why there's a lot of conspiracies now. Oh.
Hey, Dan, they're taking pictures of you. That couple right there. They're getting away.
Good.
There's a lot of conspiracies. Like there's
A lot of
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Like start the bus down and then okay, where is this group?
Come on, bro. Tell me why you think you live on a globe. Over here, to your right. You hear me? Right up in front of you. Warmer. Up behind you now. On the camera, looking at you. Hey, tell me why you think you live on a globe. Hey, you. Hey, so why, tell me why you think you live on a globe. No, talk at the camera.
NASA.
Okay,
SpaceX.
so you believe something because somebody told you?
Yes,
Do you do that for everything?
pretty much.
Do you think that's a good standard of evidence? Is just believing something? Because the last guy that walked up before you said it's flat because the Bible says so. So because he says it's flat, you believe him now, right?
The Bible?
Yeah, he said the Bible says it's flat. That's why he believes the flat Earth. So you believe that now, right?
I'm actually Muslim. The Quran does not say anything about a flat Earth. So,
No, but it does say that the Earth is spread out like a plane or whatever.
like a carpet, yes, I read that verse where it's spread out like a carpet, but you have to understand it's not talking about it actually spread out as like flat Earth. No, it's just saying it's that wide.
The point I'm making though is that
Yeah.
no worries. The point I'm making is that the guy before you said a thing. Now you should believe that if that's your standard of evidence.
Well, no, I look at evidence, obviously.
It's kind of a fallacy when you're just appealing to authority for no other reason than they said so. So I mean, there's other there's other reasons why you could say it's a globe. You know, I'd probably say like mass attracting mass, and then use the experiment of the Cavendish proving that mass attracts mass. And if mass attracts mass, things in space form a ball naturally. I mean, there's other reasons.
Yeah.
You don't have to just believe NASA.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, and NASA alone is not enough evidence. I think I have to see it to believe it, so that's why I'm not saying the Earth is flat or round, but I will try to see later on in the future how I can see, like, if there's any way I can see the evidence, I'll believe that.
Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. A good way to do it is like, is my evidence good? You know, and then figure out why it's good evidence. You know.
All right. Thank you so much for making me understand. I appreciate it.
Yep. Nice talking.
Thank you. Have a great day. Night.
I'm not sure, that I could look at the sky and make a relationship here. If I look here, it's different. Like it's not. I'm looking to measure the Earth. I don't understand the sky. There's something. If I look,
So you are really obsessed about the Earth.
Yeah.
But you're not, you don't have to answer about the sun.
yeah, but there is something when you start playing with that stuff. Though, there is a question of gravity, like what is pulling on what. And there's something called a three-body problem. They can understand the relationship with two things. Sometimes they like relationship, But if you invite number three, it makes for problems in mathematics. Because there's no predictable pattern anymore. Because gravity would interfere with each other. So we're that's like saying you like. That's like saying you like tacos. Why don't I like tacos? So easy. A half moon is different than an eclipse. Half moon is normal. Eclipse is something different. Okay. But the half moon is, the relationship because of the the Earth blocking the sun. That's why you have a half moon. See it? Oh, that's a good one.
But the Earth
I made a
is
nice
still
half moon.
flat.
I made a nice half moon.
But the Earth is still flat.
If the Earth is flat, the moon is probably not rotating. If the Earth is flat, I don't think the moon is. I don't know.
Dan,
Listen,
I think you missed too many answers.
hold on. What's this guy's
Yeah.
reason for believing it's a globe?
Okay, he has a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ask again.
What's your reasoning for believing you live on a globe?
That there is so much proof, and we have had those proofs through hundreds of years, maybe thousands.
You have that proof though?
Yeah.
Have you ever tested any of that proof yourself? Have you ever done any experiments, or do you just believe when they say the thing?
I think the problem is here that you are kind of a group that likes to be very interesting and try to get so much attention. You are really intention makers.
Well, hold on. I'm a glober, and I know it's a globe, and at no point am I appealing to the fact that there's all of this evidence. I can point to specific reasons as to why it's a globe. Okay, but is there what would you
Why
point
are
to
you
as
so
good evidence?
obsessed about? But why are you so obsessed about this subject? Why don't you? It doesn't matter if it's flat or if it's round. It's something that you are really, you're just trying to be different.
Oh no, I'm a glober. I believe it's a globe, but I have good reasons for why it's a globe, and it doesn't seem like you do. And I'm interested in that.
So you believe that the Earth is round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are we discussing?
Well, if we just want to say we believe the thing because you got a lot of people that say one thing, I mean that's a fallacy in itself, ad populum, I believe. But what reason do you have for believing it yourself?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
But he understands why people believe. And
he understands
believe like culture, different families believe different things, different countries believe different things. Religion is crazy. Everyone has a different one. Why isn't everyone like?
I think you are creating your own belief, your own thing. Because you are trying to make improvements or trying to be in a movement just to be interesting and to, serve other people. You want to serve other people's mind. You want to change them.
I want to change them because I think they're already sucked up. I think they're already.
But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
This is so interesting that you are standing there with your white coat. Just looks like you're more clever than I am. Because I don't stand with this.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me.
You know what I'm talking about. It's okay. But you just try to look smart, right?
No, I am smart. I am clever, but I like to ask people questions because they have different answers.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes they have bad answers.
Okay.
And I think science has bad answers.
Okay. But science is just, explanations of what we believe right now, or what we see now, right?
Honestly, science. But money science is different.
Yeah.
Like medicine. Like medicine. Medicine's a good thing. But look what they've done.
Yeah. It's also a big, I would say, this, about that word, when conspiracy. Okay? All the time people come up with conspiracy, being in the conspiracy time, and you're part of that.
No, a little bit. No, a little bit. But also to shake you.
Yeah, why?
Shake.
I'm shaking.
I want to see your brain. No, you think
most people walking by don't think. Your brain works. Not everyone walking by is thinking. They're busy with sports and the family and the job and the sex. Yeah, following entertainment. They're not still thinking. And I think that is the problem. They in school they teach you what to think, yeah, not how to think.
But for example, I would not be like devastated. I would not be like, oh, my whole world falls apart. It just shows that there is life on other planets, and we are not the only one. Even though I'm a Christian, I believe in the Bible. I make room for there could be life on other earth, on other.
But how do you do that? Because the Bible doesn't say that.
But I just make room for it. It could be true, but my space doesn't fall apart. It should be like water or something else, like small creatures in another planet.
But so you measure the Bible your way?
No. No. I'm just opening for what the Bible don't tell us.
How old is the earth?
I don't know.
But science does. Science knows how old the Earth is.
No. Listen,
Really?
science, they don't know anything when it comes to it. When it comes to the truth, they put up random numbers. They have figured out of the how to say what's the coal dioxide, coal dioxide, right?
Hold on. You just appealed to science to proving that the Earth was round, and we've had all this science for all these thousands of years, and now you're saying you can't trust science? Good job, buddy.
You cannot always trust science. Of course, some of the things that science says is right.
It disagrees with you, right? If it's disagreeing with you, then you can't believe it.
Science, when it comes to doctors helping people to get better, to get healed, that kind of science you can trust. In
Why?
the long
What's
distance.
the difference? What's the difference? They both. All right. So here's
There
the
is
thing.
a difference
Hold on a second. If they're both applying the scientific method, all right, what is wrong with science? Then it's not the science being applied; it's the people doing whatever they want with it. If you want to say science can be wrong in one instance, it's wrong in every instance.
Because there is a difference between if you have the subject about astronomy, that a lot of this is like guessing, quiz, gamble, something about what we think, believe is out in outer space. But when it comes to humans, we are the masters of knowing, not more than God, I think, but we are really good at figure out how other people works and how they think, and
Yeah, they figured out that we evolved over the course of our lifespan here on Earth, and so you agree with evolution, right?
Maybe in a way, maybe some of the evolution is right, but in a long distance, no. I don't believe in evolution. I'm not a monkey. If you want to be a monkey, fine with me. I'm not.
Do you understand what the straw man is? A straw man fallacy?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you say you didn't evolve from a monkey, neither does evolution.
I don't know. I know that there is that people say, okay, if you deep dive, is that there was a kind of a monkey humans, like for many years ago they were maybe more close to the monkeys than there was to the human, and so they developed from there. Yeah.
Do you believe in paternity tests? So, like, if you got a girl pregnant, do you think that they could test to see if you are the father?
I believe in DNA in a way, yeah.
Okay, so they use that same test to determine that we are related to monkeys. Now you disagree with science.
But we are also very similar to poor, how to say, pigs.
Yeah, but we're not I mean, pigs are not the closest relative to
We-
us. It's so the great apes are actually the closest relative, not monkeys. So when you say monkey, that's somebody usually in a biblical pastor setting trying to make a straw man fallacy of an argument that they don't agree with.
Yeah. But I still believe that I'm a human. I'm not an ape. I'm not being, I don't come from kind of a half ape family, half monkey family. Maybe you are, but I'm not. Sorry to say.
So you're not that much different from the man standing to your left. In the same fashion, he would say, "I'm not on a globe Earth," regardless of what you say.
Good night.
That's awesome. I didn't realize.
That was weird. A couple just came by. They noticed the star I was in front of was Henry Mancini. They got excited about Henry Mancini, mentioned something that they shared about him. I couldn't tell. And then they stopped at the star. Oh, they're doing it over there.
Weird.
And they stopped at a star and they put this little figurine down in front of it. He's holding the figurine now.
Can you tell it what it's a figurine of?
It looked like a Star Wars doll or something weird.
Okay, they're probably actors that worked in Star Wars.
Okay, it was Frankenstein. It was a little figurine of Frankenstein. And they said he's been all over. So anything they look at, there's photographs of Frankenstein.
That's funny.
I know. They were digging it. They're like, look, Henry Mancini.
Hey Dan, what did that guy say as he walked away? He looked like he waved his hand in front of his face in between you two, and
He said this can go on forever and ever.
no, he walked away because he was defeated. You gotta rewatch that one. I pointed out how he's the same as a flat earther. I said, now look to the man to the left of you, and he'll say to you the same exact thing.
That's funny. I hope my car's there when I get back. I did not park in a good spot. I had to pay $25 to park at the movie theater, and then I paid for Randy too. So that was $50 in parking.
Jesus.
I know. Randy paid over $30 to let his grandkids go see the movie. So that's expensive for him. He drove from Riverside, so he drove 2 hours to get here. Russell drove more than 2 hours to get here. Okay, it is definitely slowing down.
Is this when it starts getting dangerous?
Yeah, and it's fun when you have people. Trevor's gonna get tired, and he's got to stop. Did you beat Bella? Did you beat Trevor's dog? So I might want to pack up. Yeah, it's probably going to be hard to wind down. I might as well get started. Everyone else is packing up. I guess I'll just leave the camera running but start doing it. Well, here's someone good to talk to, some werewolf looking fucker. Maybe I can get him to do an interview. Who is he? What is that guy? Yeah. He's trying to scare people.
Yeah, that kid couldn't have been more than 5, and it's what? Going on 11 there?
Yeah. Yeah. How would I do this? Yeah, man, I'm not going to do it. I know that's right. Come on, get started. Let's do this from here.
You muted yourself, Dan, if you're trying to talk. Got yourself muted. Says your mic isn't connected, Dan. Dan, you're muted, by the way. We can't hear nothing.
Dan, you're still muted. You're muted, Dan. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you're up.
I'm packing up, of course. It's a little bit harder to pack up than I'd like to admit. A lot harder to pack up than I'd like to. What happened, Bella?
Buddy isn't anybody's buddy. Buddy wants to kill everybody.
What more? What more? I need, I need. What more? I love say. I need. What more? What more? I need you, darling, darling. Me, think, darling, because I know.
All right, so I'd like to thank everyone who stopped by and watched and was here for it. This is the end of the stream, but stay tuned for more. We're gonna be back live in Hollywood with games and all sorts of shit with better audio. So go ahead, Dan. All right. That's Dan's exit. We'll catch y'all later.